Is muted. Good morning. All right, good morning. Wayne, good morning. Predator, good morning. How's everybody doing today? See kind of what we get here at open. We're going to look at our charts here in just a moment. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's take a look at the news. I don't remember there being very much news today. We'll look in a moment and see. All right. What up? What up, Leonard? Doing good so far today. What up, MK? Trader Oracle, let's go. Yeah, Clarity, I'm well rested. We slept pretty good last night. The only thing that affected our rest was the power went out. The power went out. Apex Predator in the house. So that wasn't great. I guess a tree fell or something. A tree fell on a power line or something. I don't know. So the power was out there for a while, but you know, in 90-degree Georgia weather, it's you need your power. You need your AC. Gotta have it. All right, let's see. Leading index month over month, 10 a.m. Don't know what that'll do. Probably not much. 4-week bill auction, that's not going to do anything. 10-year tips, could do a little something. Logan speaks at 145. Nothing beyond that. So pretty mild day as far as news goes. Pretty mild day. Better live in Peru, power every time. Oh, I guess that's true. We can deal without it for a little bit. Good overnight pop yesterday. Lost 66.68 key support. 66.40, 56.46. I don't know why I said 66. Then 56.30 was sell targets as opposed to, with 56.30 being in the relief bounce zone back to the 60s. Bounced to the 60s, dipped. Plan today 30 to 34 support. It's weak. 46 support as well. Keeps 57 to 66. 57 already hit. 66 is the next up. 30 fails. We see 19 or 11. So I'm kind of bullish going into the day based on what Mancini says, right? Just, I mean, you listen to what he's saying there. It sounds like, I mean, and also in his newsletter, if you read in depth, which, you know, it's not here on Twitter, but in depth, it says he's still holding his long runner from yesterday. So that typically tells me that he believes that to some extent we're going to move up. Do I have decent targets here to the upside? We have yesterday's initial balance low up there, 281. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe we retrace into this area here. I think that puts us at equilibrium on the move down as well, or somewhere near it, at least. Maybe we make it to the 350s. Kind of got this wick up here, 350 area. This little swing high here. In any case, I mean, I expect us to kind of retrace some of this move. I mean, which we've already done. I mean, you got to see, like, we're just looking at it objectively, right? We came here, we've just consolidated right here, and now we're trying to pop. So it just seems like we want to retrace more of this move. So we'll see what happens. So, guys, I did get some stuff done yesterday since I ended the stream early. I went to the bank and we got our account set up for Fast Track Trader. So we are going to be doing the Fast Track Trading 25K, you know, I don't know what you want to call it. The challenge. Dun, dun, dun. So we got our Fast Track Trading accounts. We just bought the rally accounts. So we had bought 5 and we got 1 free. So these are them. The idea is to make $250 a day for 5 days, get to $1,250 and take a payout. So I have the ATM strategy set up for these at 52 ticks. 1 contract, 52 ticks. So we're going to try to get a payout on these in 5 days. If we can do that, that will be $6,000. So that's the idea. That's the idea. So buy 5, get 1 free. Links in the description if you want to give them a try. And we're going to see if we can get a payout from them. Junior, you blew your XFA, but good thing you took a payout Monday. Let's go. As long as you got the payout, right? So you have 2 of those accounts in a nice. So I don't know, Leonard. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, like I said, right now we're going to take the trades as we see them. I'm going to try to go 1 trade. I got 3 sets of copied accounts up here. The Fast Track Trading, kind of the Topstep, and the Bulenox are linked together, and then the Apexes. So we're really going to be looking for 3 trades today if we can get it. Or we might take the same trade on 2 accounts at the same time. We'll see. So yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm going to give them a try. I mean, like I said, I've had a couple of buddies who've used them, and they've had no problems. So they've had no problem. So we'll see how it goes. ES moving back towards the VWAP here. So it's kind of the plan today. We're going to find a couple of opportunities here. We'll take them. So did leave relative equal highs up there at 163 at the London high as well. Only goes up design. I tend to agree today. I kind of think we move up at least to some degree. I mean, we may get like a manipulation lower here at open, which is kind of what's already happening. So we'll see what happens there. We'll see if we get a push up here at open. I don't know. Yeah, we're bearish, Trev, but you know, the market moves in waves. So if we look at the higher time frame, then we certainly need some sort of pushback up. Now, does that mean we have to? No, of course not. Of course not. We don't have to. All day long, today is crap in the bed. Yeah, that's not good. Yes, at the VWAP here, Nasdaq still a ways to go. So let's see what happens here at open. That's all we can do. I think a run through the 163 is going to make a lot of sense at open quickly. So we might take that on momentum if we get an opportunity there. What up, Urban Tales Unveiled? How you doing? Yes, bouncing off the VWAP there. This is going to be interesting, guys. 5 minutes before open. Do we take this? I don't know how I don't take this. Got your first Apex. Let's go. 25K, I'm assuming. We're starting short of fuel. You can trade as many as you want. OC pedal pusher. I've traded 30, 35 at a time. Nice job, Urban. ES bounced off the VWAP there. Robert, good morning. At 3 minutes until open. Just looking at my stop here, seeing what it might be. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes until open. Coming into 3 minutes anyway. $10. Yeah, I think so, Junior. Thinking about going ahead and taking this, but we're gonna wait. Yes, bouncing off the VWAP. No, not long yet, Sin City. I kind of want to, though. I would like to. I mean, the scary part is opens in a few minutes, so I would like to open it. I would like to not open it. I would like to long it, but kind of need to wait, right? What's up, Coach Gleets? Protect Profits. How's it going? Good morning, Joaquin. 90% off of Bulenox, guys. Don't forget. You asked, they delivered. 90% off. Kind of expect maybe a run through 163 here at open, but we'll see. ES right there at the VWAP. Want to see it kind of move away from the VWAP there. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, Joaquin. We also got the London high up there. So, yeah, I'm going to take it. If we get a push through, I'm going to take it. I'm just going to take it. So we'll see. 40 seconds until open here. Let's see if we just get a push up here right at open. $20 seconds. All right, let's see here. Kind of a push here. $100 spike. Yeah, that would do it. All right, and there's that manipulation lower. Yes, losing the VWAP there, pulling back to the 49s. Dun, 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 dun. Pushing back up pretty strong here. See if the ES stays below the VWAP there, if we can start to push. See kind of what we get here. Still watching. ES pushing down here. Kind of the opposite of yesterday. ES going down. Nasdaq trying to go up a little bit. What up, Ross? The GWAP retouch. We'll see. Yes, approaching the 46. Nasdaq almost down to the VWAP there. 10 more points. Got to get through that whole number and get to the 96. Looks like the 96, the VWAP, and the 46 kind of aligned there with the ES, sort of. So ES back to the 46.75 there. Cody, good morning. Room beats. GWAP bounce? Maybe. Pushing off the VWAP there. All right, pushing back up. Pushing back up here. Let's see. ES bouncing off the 46.75 there. Nasdaq went skydiving this morning, yeah. Well, holding up there so far. 120s, unable to get back up there. Two tickers you can track the upticks and downticks of the market. Oh, interesting. So we'll see what happens here. It's all we can do. What's up, Andy? Pull it back into the VWAP once more. Testing it. Testing the old VWAP. Testing the old VWAP. We do got the new day opening gap down there, like the 17s. Maybe we want to fill in that gap down there in that area. I don't know, but let's just see what we get here. $85 next, maybe. High or low for now. ES kind of pushing right here. Nasdaq bouncing off the VWAP, back above the 200. In and out. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, but we'll see what happens. That's all we can do. ES back at the VWAP there. Let's see if we push through there. If we push through there, that's kind of going to be our sign that we're probably going to be heading up. We did bounce off the 46. Not directly, but close enough. Aaron, good morning. Retesting the VWAP once more. Are we going to resweep the low here, 95s? Looks like we do. ES kind of rejecting the VWAP there. Losing the VWAP there for a moment. Are we going to re-grab it? ES back to try to retest the VWAP there, 650. Let's see if it can get through there. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't take it. Not to me, room. Not to me. You going to grab it? Oh. No, 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 no. You. Not it. All right. Grab it. Grab you. Grab it. One or the other. I'm not sure. All right. ES fighting above the VWAP here. Interesting. Kind of interesting. Very tight range on the ES right now so far. 7 points. I kind of like this 30-second. I might take this. Trading is hard after a profitable day. Is it easier after a losing day? Oh, I don't know. Just a question. Oh, you're feeling confident, but now you're done trading? Ah, it sucks. 1200 market close, but it's blank for me. I think there's a glitch or something, Junior. I'm not quite sure. I haven't had a problem with it, but yeah, it's there was a little glitch or something. Just send them a message. So, yes, just going to the moon here. Ah, come on. All right, if we lose the VWAP, I'm out. Oh my goodness. I took that before it. Come on. Frustration. All right. Well, what can you do? Enter too low, too early there. Was I over leveraged? I don't know. That was 250K, so probably not. I think 2 minis is okay on the 250K accounts. That was there was nothing wrong with that trade. The problem with that trade, what's the problem? You guys know the problem. I entered before we closed. If I wait for the close, if I wait for the close there, we don't enter this trade. So there's nobody to blame there but me. Like, that's just me entering too soon. Instead of waiting for the close, I tried to enter on momentum. ES had breached the VWAP there pretty strong. I mean, show you kind of what I was looking at. The ES had breached the VWAP pretty strong here. And so, you know, just based on that, I thought we were going to go. Let's see what we get. Nah, that's just the 250K. Just go long YM, can't lose. Oh. It's all right. All right. So I lost $600 on that trade. Tis what it is. Oh, we'll see what we get here, guys. We'll see what we get. Yeah, there are a lot of day left. I'm not worried about it, Jamie. That's okay. So we'll see what happens. Yes, back to the 46. Well, let's see what happens here. Such nice shorts. Yeah, it's unfortunate, right? Like, oh, I should have just shorted the top. So you just never know. I don't understand this. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. This makes no sense. I think that was me. that suggested the reversal. Oh, I think that was me. What in the world is going on here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure something out. I got to figure something out. I was the idiot. It was me. The idiot was me. I got to figure out what's going on here. Something's up. My copier is like it's not acting right. I have no idea. Design. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what's going on. ES bounced off the 43. They're ripping higher here. I mean, is there anything here that we can do about that? Not much. Express. Yeah, there's not really anything there. Switch back to the 1 minute. Not anything in this leg. Oh, YM's the new US dollar. It might be. I don't know. We'll see what we can get here. Maybe OC pedal. Maybe. I mean, like that's. I think we touched the new day opening gap. Yeah, we touched it, right? I guess technically we didn't touch it. Close, but we didn't touch it. 224 is the top of the gap. 217 the bottom. I think we're probably going down, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Make sure all the orders are gone. All right, well we're done on the day on these accounts. Back-to-back losers, just shorted way too low. Way too low. Let's make sure we're on the right account. All right, we are. Just put in a higher low there. get some of this out of here. Let me just turn all this off. Go back to these. Dun, dun. But darn it. It put all the ones right back on there. All right. Nice job, Aaron. Let's go. I took a short, Joaquin. All right. Yes, right there at the 46. Kind of defending it pretty strongly here. What in the world? You're buying? Good luck, Room Beats. Room Beats with the buy. Could it? Yeah, I mean, it could go lower. We'll see. Pushing lower here. 24 is in sight. ES back to the 46 here. Pushing through here into the 17. Bouncing out of there. ES retesting the 46. Dun, 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 dun. Easier to degen? Yeah, Aaron. I agree. Easier to degen. I don't see one yet, OC Pedal. You're smiling for Kid Poker? If he was short. Maybe Kid Poker was short. I don't know. He was in here yesterday, I think. couple of bad trades for me. Nice boner candle back up there. Kid poker's always short. Maybe not. Yeah, bounce off that gap there. See if we kind of put in a higher low here. So we'll see here if we put in a higher low and go. Can we do it? Might. I'm trying, Trev. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I don't know. Both of those trades really were against my rules. See what we get here. Yeah, we do have news at 10. That's 2 minutes. I don't think it's going to do much, but we'll see. Could get some reaction. What up, Pine Tree? What up? I'm tempted to take this here, guys. Yes, kind of like above the VWAP there, kind of bouncing off the VWAP area. Just kind of watching here, guys, seeing what happens. ES going to the moon. Nasdaq lagging behind. ES approaching high a day. I mean, the only problem I have here is, like, if I take this, where's my stop go? I guess there. I probably should have taken it on that pullback that we had. Problem is ES, I mean, we're about to have a big SMT over the ES. Double top there on the ES at the high. So ES is up here. Nasdaq is way down here. See if this thing rips. I don't know. VWAP slap, maybe. Yeah. Good rejection, yeah. I do think we go here. Bottle rocket. Just waiting. See, the problem I'm having, I'm going to tell you guys what happened earlier. So I put my stop in on my copy trader. So like I manually put a stop in. And when I did that, it took me out of every following position except for the main. I think that's what happened yesterday. So when I dropped my stop, even though it's a limit order and it should not have been executed, it's like it executed it as a market order on every account except for the leader. And then it left those working orders at the stop to put me in a reverse position. So I think that's what happened yesterday, and it happened again today. I did see it today because I was looking, and I was able to cancel all the orders before. So there's the news, top of the hour. Well, actually, it's 10:03. Sometimes you have to stop. Yeah, I'm okay, Walter. I feel fine. Looks like it, Trev. It's ripping. Little pop up here. ES made a new high there. ES made a new high. Coming into the VWAP. Look at this thing running. Look how big the stop is on this. That's 30 points. Three minutes is small. There's not really anything there. What is the red line on the top? That's initial balance high, Norman. Initial balance high. I wanted to long there, but didn't pull the trigger. Didn't pull the trigger. ES back above 57. I might take a VWAP bounce here if we get a retest. Let's see if we get a retest here. I like that we're at the whole number. Retest maybe 95. Maybe even retest the 200 here. If you remember yesterday, I tried the same trade and it didn't work. Guess I should have waited for the VWAP touch again there, huh? All right, see what happens. I needed to go now if it's going to go. Put my stop in there. All right, getting stopped out. Should have waited for my setup there. That's dirty. Swept me one more time, and now it's going to go. Swept me one more time, and now it's going. That sucks. So we are holding up here at the VWAP. Oh, goodness, guys. That's annoying. That is a little bit annoying. All right. I'm going to look for another retest here of the VWAP if we get it. See if we get another VWAP test here. Maybe we'll take it again. Let me see here. See if we get a retest here of the VWAP. It pulled back pretty close there. I wanted a little deeper. Yeah, I see it, Gabriel. Do I think price breaks double top at the 15? Yes. mean, we're holding up right here at the whole number. Back to the VWAP. Here we come. Testing the VWAP. Pulling back here into the 80s. Kind of holding up here at the 80, right here at the VWAP. Kind of thought maybe we would. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and jump in here. I think it goes now. But we'll see. Alrighty. Guys, I'm being like, what's the word? Too patient. Too, like, not, I don't know what the word is. Not aggressive enough, for sure. Like, patient but not patient. I don't really know what you call it. So, I don't know what the word is. Like, I'm not going with my intuition, if you get what I'm saying. I'm not taking it when I should. So, not taking it at the time that I should. So, like Tom Sabo. Now. I mean, oh, goodness. Violated. Well, it's not itchy. I think it's more or less like, I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it. It's not good. Sorry, guys. Maxie's just barking like crazy. Kind of got to the 100 there again and just rejected. Bite first, ask questions later. That's what he does. Oh, yeah, Aaron, it's tough. Aaron, I think you're okay. All right, all right, all right. Pulling back here, losing the VWAP there. Yes, losing the 46. Come on. What's wrong here? Well, that's pushing down. What can you do? Duh. IB's in 10 minutes. Yeah, makes sense. I'm in a funk over here, guys. We're just trading terrible. We're in a funk. We are in a funk. We are in a little funk. It's all right. Imagine taking that sell at the open, and the loss is in the buy you are trading of wisdom. You're down a little over 200, Gabriel, or Predator. Yeah. No, no, no. That's what I'm trying to do, Jamie. I just picked up a new eval, so I'm thinking of switching over to that. $85 looking like. All right, let me see if I got my eval. Yeah, we got an eval. Let's go. Switching over to an eval. You're wrong. Let's go. That's no bueno. Yeah, I'm switched to an eval. Dun, 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 dun. Entry was down here. 73 was the entry. Bluesky, yep. I'm going to keep the stop on this pretty tight. I missed the entry on that one because obviously I didn't have the account early enough. It would have been like a 14 or 15 point winner. Oh, ES, we're kind of chopping here. ES and Nasdaq uncorrelated at this point. ES hanging out at the highs. Nasdaq still weak. Still weak. Kind of inversing back and forth at this point. Probably a little more aggressive than I should have been today. I don't think it's a probable. I think that's an accurate statement. All right, I'll show you guys the damage. We're full transparency over here. I don't hide anything from you guys. Down 1,500. These are the 250Ks, so we've lost probably half our drawdown in 2 days. Well, probably 2 to 2,500 in drawdown lost. Let's see where our liquidation number is. Yeah, that's not right. 246.8, and we're at 258. So we still got $4,000. I mean, we still got room to work with. Tough day. 845 down on the Bulenox ones. Express Funded's down 820. Just, it might be one of those months where we just, you know, unless we can do something with these fast track tradings, we may not get a payout. My funded futures 170. Actually had a winning trade on that one. Take profit trader. What's the damage? 855. Also the eval. Oh, where'd it go? 850 on the eval. And fast track trading is the only kind of, did we make 250? No. This was the trade I took where I made 175 on the other account, and it hit my target. The target was 250. But when I put my stop in, it took these trades off. It took these out. So these are actually green. These are green, $85. Very small green. That's it. That's where we're at. Yeah, it's just one of those things. You got one of the easiest edges in the world. Oh. Nice, winner circle, nice. You know, one time to your loser. Yes, per trade, Adam, per trade. Per trade, and you are good. I might take one more trade on the Apex if I find something obvious, just so you guys know. But if there's not anything obvious, then I'm not going to take it. I think that, I mean, it feels like we're just bearish today. You know, I thought that we were going to be kind of bullish, but now it feels like we're just bearish. $965. Oh, wait. Where's initial balance? It's set already, but it's not on here. Why is it not on this chart? Let me put that on here. We got it on there now. No. You did it a couple times per trade. Well, it's one time per trade, Adam. Don't do it more than once per trade. Don't do it more than once per trade. Let's get us a push back up here. Is this thing just gonna... So, okay. I'm gonna take this here. Eval only. And the reason I'm taking this is because ES did retest the initial balance. So you switch over to an eval and everything works. That's how it goes. Adam, John from Apex will tackle you if you DCA more than once. 30% rule is forever. It's every 10 trading days. Every 10 trading days. So we swept yesterday's low, I believe, right? Yeah. So let's get on the higher time frame here and see what the next target is. I really don't have anything marked out. Got those marked. Let's just go ahead and mark these. You never know. Oh, wow. Look on the 15-minute here. That 727 area is relative equal. It's not exact. It's not exact, but... Even YM's coming down. Let's go, Inna. Everything works when you're on the practice. That's how it goes. Turn my camera back on. Let's see what Mancini was talking about, because he said something about the 30 area being support but weaker. I remember that. Dun, 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 dun. Don't overtrade. 30 to 50 is on noise. If we lose 30 to 34, then we sell down to the 19. So we're kind of bouncing off the 34 right now. Look at this thing go. I mean, at what point do you just get short? Just hodl. Just get short on the next push back up. Interesting spot. Retest the 65 here. Yes, bouncing off the 31. Push back up to the 40. I think I'm going to take this here. Eval only. Because that would trigger a long if we got back up there. So as long as we hold below this gap, maybe we can get this 900 touch. So if this closes above, this will trigger my long. So I'm going to take it anyway. Either way, we'll flip long if we get stopped here. Still think we move lower. Like, I mean, we could still move higher, obviously. We could push back up here and retest the 17. And that'll kind of be my target if we do get stopped out on this. But otherwise, back below this swing low here, I will move my stop down to break even there. So now, I'm going to move my stop to break even. And we are on Apex, so we are going to lock some in. Not going to be too crazy with it. Expand lower here is what we want. Want to see some expansion below that wick. God dang it. I'll move this down to the whole number. Kind of keeps trailing it down. There we go. I mean, everything works. Everything works on the eval, right? Ridiculous. Everything works on an eval. Now, to be fair, let's think about my losing trades. What were they? They were all longs. I did not take a single short. I don't believe, right? Yeah, I didn't take a single short. I think every losing trade was long. I came into the day with like a long bias, and I think that kind of like messed with my head a little bit. So I'll let that mess with my head a little bit there. Oh. I mean, we got those relative equal lows down there in the 700s. Does that mean I won't take? Does that mean I won't take a long? No, that doesn't mean that. But so oh. Yeah, I'm not mad about it, Gabriel. I'm not mad. Not mad about it. ES still pushing down here. Lost the 30, got down to the 2350, 2375. 19 is the next level down there per Mancini. And I'd imagine we're going to have to reclaim the 34 for any upside. And is ready to trade the fast track accounts. Yeah, I've got mine loaded up, but I'm not. I take that one trade on them. I'm trying to keep those to one trade a day. And I know you got to make 250 a day, but like, I'm not going to make that like a priority, right? You got to have 5 $250 winning days. I'm going to take one trade. If we get the 250, awesome. If we don't, I'm not taking another trade. That's the way I'm treating those. I mean, at this point, do we just short every gap? That's a pretty big candle. Do we just short every gap? $7.90. Yes, I mean, $7.90 makes you know, a little sense. Got to log out now before you lose it. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, we're never going to stop. We're never going to stop. We're going to keep going no matter what. Let's go. Thank you, DFW MKALIWAO. Maybe I misspelled it. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Oh. This is a big candle. This candle's like 30 points, like this gap. It's a big gap. So ES retesting 30 here. Is this just going to be a trap below and then squeeze? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, Trev. I have no idea. Yeah, you did say this morning that you were bearish. We can use Mendel stops. Yes. Yes, Adam. Man, I might just go ahead and... How many points do we need? 9, 10. I don't mind a little high or low here. Trying along that 900 bobber. I mean, I don't think that's horrible, but should just get short and leave it. Just get short and leave it. All right, I'm going to jump in here. We're very, very tight stop. I'm going to put the stop in very quickly. Kind of like, actually, like right there is where I should have put it in. Huh. That's all right. Don't even know where we need to go. $26. Yeah, that's kind of my stop, right? I could put my stop in. That's like 26. Watching a 30-second gap here. Just going to put my stop. 30-point stop. I don't want that. I think I'm going to exit. I'm going to exit. Even if it goes, I don't really care. Just realizing how wide my stop has to be there. Elito? No, I've seen Elito. He usually comes in later in the afternoon. All right, there was a 30-second long trigger there. High or low? Well, we do have an S. Yeah, we have an SMT. We have an SMT with the ES here. I don't know, man. All right, well, we'll take the 1 minute. The 30-second I missed. How obvious was that 30-second? 7 points, not bad, actually. No, I'm on the 15-second chart. What am I doing here? How did I end up on that chart? I don't know how I ended up on that chart. Oh. I mean, big stop on this, though. All right, I'm going to try it. Why not? And gotta love that rejection. SMT is just smart money trades where ES makes a low, Nasdaq does not, or takes a level. One takes one level and the other doesn't. That's all. I don't know what I need to pass this account, to be honest. So oh, shit. I'm over there. I'm actually over. Oops. There you go. 25K eval pass, just like that. 1,700. I guess we can make some positive out of the day, right? That was actually a beautiful setup. The 15-second actually was cleaner. I don't know. The thing is, if we would have been super patient, right? If we would have just been super patient instead of like getting chopped up in all that bullshit, then this is like what we like to see. We swept the key level. We had a bullish SMT, fair value gap, like an inversion, clean inversion, like easy read, right? If we had just been more patient. And we were not. We weren't more patient. So that sucks to kind of like, but the thing is, what does this teach me? Be patient. Wait for the obvious setup, right? Let's wait for the obvious setup and go from there. That's what I should be doing. So SMH, but with a T? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing the 15 seconds. We had that, but I probably should have slapped that one on the Apex PAs too. ES also regained the 34 here as well. Still pushing. And this is kind of your next imbalance up. ES back above 34s here. This thing's going to go. We're going to continue higher. Gabriel watches the 10 seconds. The 5 second. Goodness. Retest of initial balance. Initial balance retest. 6 points off of it so far. ES also at initial balance at the same time here. 10 points off of it. 15 points. Man. Anybody take that IB wick test? It's also a wick test as well, right? IB with a IBL with a wick test there. Boom, boom. Bouncing off the initial balance again. I mean, how big is this gap? You know what? I might try along here on... Nah, better not. It's too far up. I think it works. I think we go back to these equal highs. I really do, that we had this morning. Kind of middle of the range here, but I think if we pop IBL, then we're probably going to revisit this here. Oh. Oh. I'm annoyed. I am annoyed. I'm not going to lie, guys, a little bit. Just because, like, I don't know, screwed up today trading. I did it yesterday, too, and then I came back today feeling better. But we still didn't trade great. We were just not patient enough for the price action that we were getting. We were not patient enough. What up, Jan? How you doing? Oh. The Winner Circle Trader. How'd you come up with that name? How'd you come up with that name? That's a play off the Inner Circle Trader? Clever. Guys, I might slow down after today. I might slow down on my trading. You might see me only take 1 or 2 trades a day. You might just see 1 or 2 entries, and they got to be like the best of the best, or I'm not going to take them. I think that's what I'm going to go back to. So, because Jan, I ended my stream early the last couple of days. Yesterday I ended at 11, and today we already traded horribly. But what we're going to do is we're going to buy another 25K eval. We passed one today. I kind of got away from the 25Ks, which were like my bread and butter. And I think I'm going to go back to those. Oh. I said I'm buying another eval, and my cousin Husk sent me a kissy emoji, a heart emoji, because he knows I'm using his code. Oh. He said, yes, buy another. Oh. Why does it not save my card? What about if we inverse this 1 minute here? Would you guys short it? I don't have an account to take it with. I'm trying to get my eval pool purchased. What up? Yeah, I'll buy them all. We'll do it. I hate to, but all right, let me keep going here on that while that is 3. See if we get triggered in here. I might take this 1 minute. All right. Momentum is kind of slowing. ES is at support. I don't know if I... All right, well, we're in it. I'm in it. First target, 71. That's where I'll move my stop to break even. Come on. Give me the 70s. 70 area. At least the 70. All right, stops to break even now. All right, we hit the first target. Stops at break even. Can't lose. This is on the 250Ks. All right, stopped out on the runner. So I got 15 points back on those. Put those 1285. There we go. The less stress trade start tomorrow. Have too many evals and keep trying to entertain us. Well, no. To sort of, because you wants to watch another Tom Sabo. What? Who wants to watch Tom? Oh, I get what you're saying. First time using Bulenox on Quant Tower. While I logged into Quant, when I log into Rhythmic, I get an error message saying another program logged in. Logged into Quant. When I log into Rhythmic. So what do you mean? Why are you logging into Rhythmic if you're logged into Quant Tower? You're trying to log into RTrader Pro at the same time? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean you don't have to be logged into both. Yeah, I mean I think you should be okay. So use the plugin with Quant Tower. I don't. That's weird, Crypto. So you don't have Ninja open. You're not using on Ninja or anything like that. Yeah, disable market data. That's right. Disable market data. Correct. Thank you, regular person. I forgot about that. So on RTrader Pro. So on RTrader Pro, this should be off. You should only be logging in here. And then you should be okay. All right, let's disconnect and reconnect. Option 1, Bulenox test account. There's no consistency rule. Scratch, do whatever you want. Pass it today, pass it tomorrow, pass it next month. It's up to you. On your funded account, it's 40%. Otherwise, it's not. You can do whatever you want. Boom, next account line locked and loaded. Next account locked and loaded here. Morning, Alcy Faye. How you doing? Retest of the VWAP was the trade of the day. Well, maybe. Cool crypto. Are you talking about this retest up here? Or that one? Break below. I mean, I like the retest here of the initial balance. Look at that. That's what I back tested. The only thing was in my back test, when it took more than a few candles to retest, more often than not, this didn't work. Now, one thing that we do have with this that we don't normally have, you see this here, this wick test on the 5-minute. So I think that makes this a stronger resistance point when you have a wick test and initial balance low together. I obviously don't look at the higher time frame when I'm doing the back test, but I did see this off to my left that this was a wick test as well as initial balance low retest, and I think that makes it a little stronger. A little stronger. Maybe that's something we pay attention to on the next leg of back testing on that. We'll see. So, initial balance, Paul, is the high and the low from the first hour of the regular trading hour. So from 8:30 a.m. to, 9:30 a.m. Eastern to 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And you can have that marked out on your chart if you're using Quantower. It's just called opening range. And on Ninja, there's one as well. Not quite sure if there's a indicator for it on Trade Evade. I'm sure there probably is. Didn't think it twice for the IBL rejection. Only call it the first 10. Yeah. 10 is good off initial balance, though. If you get the first 10, like, that's a good trade. And look at this inversion playing here. We took it earlier for the 15 points, but it's running back down. 48 kind of would be your next target. 47. Just posted one for Trading View in the Discord. All right, let's go. Appreciate your protect. You can see the VWAP retest on the 5-minute too. Yeah. True. I mean, I like the VWAP. Obviously sometimes the VWAP, like everything, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, right? You just don't know. A lot of times it has to do with how the price approaches it. But you accidentally terminated an account, past account. Is there any way I can retrieve it back? 7 Money, who are you using? Who are you talking about? Apex or Bulenox? I mean, I would imagine that both would probably give it back to you. But I think Bulenox. Yeah, Bulenox, you get it back 100%. Just send them a message. What does it mean when you want to pay the one-time lifetime fee for the PA account and it says $85 for the next 10 years? Yes. So that's the lifetime fee, SH. It's lifetime for 10 years, but let's be honest. I mean, are you going to be keeping the account for 10 years? No. So it is lifetime for 10 years. It looks like ES is losing the 30 here. I think we get some acceleration back through the lows. ES still has that level down there at, is that the 19? Where's that at? Yeah, it's actually the 21. The 21.25, the ES did not hit. So ES still has that level down there at the 21.25 area. So I think that takes us lower here. I think we continue lower. We'll probably see some expansion here. Probably going to see the elevator if we get through this gap. Little elevator down, maybe 95s, 85s make sense, somewhere in there. So no, you're paying $85 for 10 years. That's all. $85 for 10 years, SH. Not every year for 10 years, but just for the 10 years. All right, we'll see you, Predator. See you in a bit. About 100K account. One is pass and one is eval. I was confused. Yeah, it happens. 7 Money. Just send them a message. They'll get it back to you. And even when you cancel an account, it's still open until you, I think, it's still active until the end of the month or until the rebill, right? So, are there any tax loopholes in the U.S. traders? Do you have to pay normal income tax? Opinion, it is a 1099 that you receive. So, yeah, it's normal taxes, but it is a 1099. Non-employee compensation. Yeah, Jan, it's a tough call. I thought we'd push up for sure. Let's get it. Let's get it, Let's get it. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe. Another tough day trading. Spirits are better today than they were yesterday, and I lost more money today than I did yesterday. Why is that, do you think? Because I am responsible for the losses today completely, not a technical glitch that sent me on tilt. Now, I'm responsible for the losses yesterday, too, don't get me wrong. But theoretically, I should have been green and I wouldn't have been taking more trades. But today's losses, completely on me. So, when they're on you, there's no one to blame but yourself, right? You just take responsibility and move on. Yeah, and I'm doing good today. Awesome. That's what we like to see. All right, so we closed below here. So that tells us that we should go back to these lows. And plus the ES has not hit the 21.25 like we said earlier. So I think a trade into the 85s, sweep these lows, maybe make it down into the low 80s makes sense. But ES is down to the 22.50 right now. Green across the board except one Topstep X. Let's go, Andy. Nice job. Should we jump in here? I mean, I'm pretty sure this is going to sweep the lows, but maybe we'll target the 910s. Am I on the other eval? Yeah, I am. All right, good. Let's target the whole number here. Stop's going in now. Actually, you know what? We'll target the low. Not going to matter. Stopped us out. Micros are fun. Yeah. That's what I'm probably going to do. Regular person. Something I've been talking about. But tomorrow, I think I'm going to switch to micros tomorrow, probably. I'm going to go to 8 micros, I think, and we'll take 4 off at the swing. I think that's what I'm going to do. Go to 8 micros and see how it goes. Yeah, SH. So 85, you're thinking way too deep into that SH. $85 for a lifetime, which means that you're paying $85 one time. Or you could pay $105 every single month. Which one's less? You're just thinking too deep. Pay the $85 for the lifetime, and you're good. So let's go, fish lips. Micros is not less trades. That could just lead to more trades. Maybe. Makes no sense, SH. It's just how they word it. I promise you're just looking into it. You're just thinking about it too hard. You're just thinking about it too hard there, bud. That's all it is. All right, ES tapped that level there at the 19s. Now, if we get a long setup out of this, maybe, but doubt it. ES is not showing a willingness to bounce here at all. You too, SH. Yeah, no worries. Could go down to 842. Yeah. Our next level down there is 811. ES is 611 next level down. I mean, do we just continue lower? This kind of feels like we do, right? Who knows? All right. Well, let's see what we get, guys. Still moving lower here, 870s. So my idea of the short there was right. I just probably moved the stop a little too soon. Probably should have waited for the break of the 910. Or actually, I think we did break. No, we didn't break 910. $19,850. Yeah, we'll see. Yes, not really showing a willingness to bounce here. Neither is the Nasdaq. It's kind of like finding a spot to just jump in. You know, I don't know. $8.11 swing low on the 4 hour. Yeah, I have that marked out. I got her marked out. All right, if we get a bounce back up into the retest of the 90, I might take that here. This is on an eval. I'm going to be aggressive. So if we're get kind of a retest up here into the 90 area, I may take that. Stop. In at 911 with one mic. Let's go, Clarity. Nice job. I think you can get 100 points out of that, Clarity, probably. I think 811 makes sense. Going to need to move quickly. Not good, Emmanuel. Not good. We passed the 25K, but we traded horribly today again. Currently down 1285 on my 250Ks, which this was at like 1600. So and then Bulenox is down 800 on those three. Express Funded's down 800. My Funded Futures up 170. Fast Track Trading 6 times $85. Green on those. Take Profit Trader down 800. So not a great day. And we did pass an eval. Of course, everything works when you switch to an eval, right? Boom. And then we're on another eval now. So we didn't get a good enough push up here. 750. Yeah, you said that earlier. Nice job, Emmanuel. Yeah, it was nothing wrong with that. It was just, yeah, I traded him with a copier. It's on the Quantower. Emmanuel, it was my lack of patience today. Like, the setups were not A. There was no A setups that I took. None on those. And now the setup on the eval was an A setup. So it's all my fault. There's nobody to blame it on but me. I did it. So I did it. All right, ES approaching a little bit of a support area here at the 11. See how price reacts. Yeah, that Matt Rad, that IB low, I mean, like that was a, man, look at that. Beautiful. I wanted to take that, but I did not have an account to take it on. I didn't get the account until like somewhere over here. Because we had already passed the other account on that push up. I guess I could have taken it on the funded. So. You took a small portion? Yeah. Man, do we just get short? Yeah, Gabriel, appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not frustrated at all today. I feel completely different today than I felt yesterday. I really do. And I don't know if you guys can tell in my demeanor. Like yesterday, I was pissed. I'm not pissed today because I know that the trading today is me and nobody else. It's all me. We'll try a little sweep here. Why not? Short the lows. Why not? Could be reversal time. Yeah, Jan, I agree. I mean, ES is at the 11, which is a support level. So, you know, this may not get through there. I'm not going to give it a ton of room. If we kind of get above the 60, I'll just take it off. Oops. Oh, that sucks, Captain Price. That sucks. I didn't blow anything today, I don't think. But I did damage. We did damage. We definitely did damage. Did a little damage. Maybe I should have just left my stop there. Green on 3, red on 1. That's not bad, Matt. We'll take it, right? Well, there we go. Now it's starting to push down. You saw APEX has some manages to recover your PA01 that went back. Uh-oh. I have no idea. What's up, Elito? I guess I could switch over to micros. I don't know. All right, Nasdaq making a new low, or ES making a new low here. Let me kind of wait for a proper setup. I just jumped in on that one. I'm not going to worry about it. I do still think we probably go here, but you know, everything's good, Elito. Just a 2. We traded horrible yesterday, and then we backed it up today with another trading horrible day. But that's, you know, hey, it happens. It happens. Oh, you took a mental break? Yeah. I'm okay. Mentally, I'm fine. I don't think that it's just, you know. Just one of those things. Not much you can do about it. Not much we can do about it. Yes, at the pivot point there. 07, 607, 608 area. I'm gonna wait for like an S&T here or something. We'll see what we can find, what we can get. My here, it's fine. It's just one of those things like you're going to have issues with any copy trader you use. So just keep your working orders tab and your positions tab open. Keep them open. Yeah, IBL confluences with PMA. Yeah, that was. It would have been a great short, Elito. I didn't take it, but, you know, hey. I think so, Gabriel. I mean, we got that 4-hour swing down there, 811. I don't see how we don't run through there, to be honest. Maybe we push up beforehand, but I don't know. So we'll see what happens. If you see copy traders, you have to be okay with the risk they felt. Yeah, exactly. Protect profits. What up, Currency Goddess? Been under the weather. Tuned in late yesterday, but I was going, yeah. Today's not better, but we're all good. You're short 922. I like it. $800 on deck. I tend to agree. The only problem is, or the only question, how do we get there? How do we get there? That's the question. I mean, ES loses this pivot. Here we go. If it can break through there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jamie. I'm trying to think of like maybe a pushback up into this area here, 90s. I would like. That would be kind of nice, but kind of above 60, we maybe get a little acceleration into the 80. But if the ES turns this 11 area into resistance, which it kind of just traded right through it, so I don't expect it to be much resistance, but we'll see. It didn't really, I guess it did respect it a little bit on the way down. Not much. Do I join the party now? I think it's reasonable. I think we go right now. But I'm not going to press the button, but I think we go. Took 68 points from that move. Let's go. Hey, still nice trade. Bulls are laboring. I tend to agree. I think below this we probably expand a good bit. We probably get a little expansionis. What up, Hanson? I think we expand. Maybe not. I think it's incoming. I think it's incoming. I think we go now. That's an I think trade, guys, in just in case you didn't know. We call this an I think trade. Usually thinks us into trouble. It thinks us into trouble. You sign up with Bulenox no scaling account. Does that mean you can't DCA? You know, you can do whatever you want, okay, on Bulenox. Do not sweat Bulenox. Do whatever you want. Whatever your heart desires. Whatever your heart desires. You the man, MK. You the man. Appreciate you. It might bounce here and go. I mean, I don't know. We're finding a little support. I just feel like if we break through here, we get a nice flush. There we go. Should go now. Stop is in. We're not going to be too crazy with it. And we're going to lock some in. Locking in like 9 handles there. Probably goes to 11, but he has to hit a little support there at the 05s. I don't even think I have anything marked out below there. Yeah, I like them too. They got right back to you. Good. Currency got us. Just past the Bewley. Let's go. Charles, if you've got 5 trading days, go ahead and submit it for passing. You got to submit the past evaluation to Bulenox. I mean, like, that's not a bad spot to short here too. Like, I mean, we're very low, but this 811 is going to be run 100%. So I don't think this is a bad spot to just re-enter and look for the 11. Now, I'm not going to do it, but it seems reasonable. Or do we do it? Do we do it? The market hates you today. Yeah, me too, room. It hates me too, room. If you haven't been paying attention. If you haven't been paying attention. And so like this trade right here, I don't hit the trigger on, but like this is 100% going to work. Like it's just so obvious. You had this bottom here that was a little support, turned into a little resistance. Double bottom. Let's go. All right, Barbara, we'll check you out. You pass in one day. Do I flip it? Yeah, just flip. Just flip, Charles. 5 days. Flip the next 4. I mean, did we run that? I don't know if my... oh, my goodness. I don't know if my thing is exact. $9.10. Is that where I have it at? I think I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I am. It's right here. Oh, it is right. Gonna be aggressive here. Why not? Come on, rip it through there. Might do me dirty. Might do me dirty. Target the 790s down there. If we can get down into the 95, get below the whole number, I'll move my stop down. Come on. I want to get through that whole number. If we get through 800, I'll move my stop down to this 811 area. I want to see it just go tackle my take profit down there fast, though. Just go tackle it. Just go knock it down. Because I know we're going to get a pop once we hit 95, probably. So I would like for it to go ahead and push right through there. All right, I'm locking in 9 handles here. I want to see it just run right to my target here. Normally, I would try to take a bounce at the 95. But I want it to just go here. There we go. We'll take it. $7.92 is in play here. I just thought we might bounce back above the 800s. I said I was going to put my stop here and leave it. I probably should have, because boom, there's the target. NVIDIA just hit yesterday's lows. Let's go. Now I think this might, yeah, micros until you reach your target days. Maybe. Flipping. Yeah, so flipping currency means you trade a micro. So you enter and exit on one micro to count as a trade day. That's what flipping is. Now, or, let's see, we need some sort of manipulation leg here before we consider a long, in my opinion. I do think that this is a decent spot to maybe consider a reversal, but then again, we got those equal lows down there, 727. Relative equal lows on the 4 hour. So actually, now that I see that, now that I remember that, I marked that out earlier, I 100% think we go here. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, it's the thing. Like every trade on the, well, not every trade, but I'm being still being aggressive on the evals. But it seems like everything is just working. I'm not fighting the trend either, though, so that's something to be said for that, I guess. I did that all morning on the other accounts. We were looking for longs all morning, which the biggest trade I had today was a long, but still. I think a push back into this 90 area still makes sense, maybe. I mean, kind of sits. That's still above equilibrium, right? Yeah. We'll see if we get a pushback up or not before we head to the 20s. We may not. Yeah, past evals yesterday. Is there any time limit where I can pay for the PAs? Jerry, no, as long as you continue the monthly. So it depends on who you're using, first of all, right? As long as you understand that you'll still be billed the monthly fee with Bulenox or APEX until you pay it. So if you got them locked in at 90%, you're okay with the $18 rebilling, then yeah, you're fine. But it might renew. You never know. Felipe Tavares da Pina, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. There was a small 1 minute long here. Now, I do think it's against the draw, but you would have had taken it on momentum. That would be your break even right there, 35. Let's go, Bobber. Nice job. Appreciate you. Yeah, 727 is a bit away, but I still think that's the draw. So if we get a short out of that, we might take it, even though we're very, very low. Might take us a couple of tries to get it. Yeah, no problem, Felipe. Appreciate you being here. ES did reclaim the 605 here. Let's check Mancini's tweet, just see what he has to say here. Schnell, yes, it will. Incredible follow-through on the ES. 5630 was sell trigger as posted. 19 was first target. 11 second. 98's third. And just hit. Be sure to lock in gains level to level. Leave a runner. No greed. 85 next if the ES wants it. The 11 must reclaim to relief pop. So 98 is the next down. And we're pushing back up to the 11s now. So for me, I would like to maybe look for a short out of this if we get a decent enough push up. So this push up, not quite high enough yet. I would have wanted more of a push up there. 785, curious number. We're pulling back here. ES3 touched that pivot there, 608. I didn't see that. Might put in a 1 minute OB here, kind of looking like. I mean, I think this wick up here makes a lot of sense, right? On a push back up. VIX +9. Nice. Is that like Vicks Vapor Rub, you know, that you put in your nose, help you breathe better, open you up when you got a cold? Is that what the Vicks is? I really don't watch the Vicks. I don't even know how it works, to be honest. I have no idea how the Vicks works. I've heard of it, obviously, because you guys mention it, and I've heard of it before, but I've never used it myself. Never used it myself. Maybe it could help me. I don't know. Oh, that's awesome, Bobber. Great job. Just looked at your picture. Man, that's great. A volatility meter. If it's negative, we're bullish. If it's positive, it's bearish. All right, Bobber. Appreciate you. I just saw your email. All right, Clarity. Let's go. See you tomorrow. I mean, I would have liked a little more of a push up here, but I mean, if we trigger this 1 minute, I mean, why not? ES kind of retested the 11 there, pushed up to 10. So, Predator's back. Let's go. This is so low in the leg, but I mean, we already did run a key level. I don't know. It kind of feels like we're about to put in a higher low here. Does it feel like that to you guys? Kind of feels that way to me. I don't know. Tough spot here. I mean, we're awfully low in the leg. Do we take this if it inverses? I don't think it's going to, though. Alexander, no. I've been approved for every payout. And I scalp 5 to 10 points on every trade, including my funded futures. Now, most of the time my scalps are over 5 points, but sometimes they're just 5 points. So I'm kind of thinking in maybe a higher low here, looking like that's what we're kind of doing. See if the ES wants to reclaim that 11 area. I'm trading minis. Alexander, I don't dig that too deep into it. Like, they say that it has to be over a certain amount of time, but I really don't pay any attention to that for my funded futures. Never paid any attention to it, and it's never mattered. So, guess we should have longed off the 22. Only up 40 points from there. I'm broke too, Zabak. I think you're okay, Alexander, as long as, like, the thing is like, as long as you're not doing it over and over and over. I think it's an average thing. So if one trade's 5 points, it's not a big deal. As long, you know, if your next trade's more or whatever, if your standard trade's more than that. What do we do, Zabak? Did you copy my trades today and now you're broke? Oh. Micro scalp is 22 ticks MK, and I think that I don't know what the time is on it. I don't think that really matters. You're 900K in debt because of me? So sweet. It's got to at least be 22 ticks with My Funded Futures. Nobody else really cares about that, but My Funded Futures does. They do have the 50K starter account for $76 if you use the code MM, no activation fee for $76. It's a good account. Bulenox, 90% off. APEX, 80% off since you guys asked. 1 day pass. Got the 150, 250, and 300K for $40 with a $85 activation fee for lifetime. Good through August the 15th. Take Profit Trader, 40% off is good through the next few days at least. $102 for a 50K account. Coupon code MM. We got the link for Fast Track Trading in the description as well if you want to try them out. We are currently trading Fast Track Trading. We'll try to get to a payout, and we'll see how it goes. So there you guys go. That's the whole thing there. Topstep, obviously, if you're going to be buying a new account, use my link. Buying a new account, resetting an account, whatever. We get credit for it if you click the link below. They do not, JP. You can do whatever the hell you want on Bulenox. Microscalp, DCA, trade the news. They don't care. They literally don't care. You haven't had a red day in 4 weeks? Let's go, Watt. Yeah, this thing I like about Bulenox, you can literally do whatever you want to do. You can trade the news. I mean, it does not matter. You can do it. Just don't break the 40% consistency rule, and you'll get a payout. 40% consistency rule is only in the master account, the funded account. That's it. That is it. Interesting. We kind of put in a higher low here. Again. The question is, do we continue to hold this gap? It's been tested a couple of times. Are we just consolidating for the next leg lower, or the opposite? Consolidating for the next leg up. Let's go, Moseds. That's awesome. Moses. Dead cat bounce, maybe. You're not sweating it, not trading your funded accounts today? Yeah, I don't blame you. If you're having a tough day, no reason to do it. Just put them away, right? I probably should have did that earlier, but we didn't. That's all good. No, Eugene, I used to do that. I actually thought about that this morning. Probably a good thing I didn't. I thought about doing that today, but I didn't. Yeah, at one point I copied like 30 accounts at one time. Alexander, Bulenox is 90% off. It is a lifetime renewal for 90% off, and the activation fee is $148. They only offer a lifetime fee. They don't offer a monthly. I only recommend the 50K account because of that, because the activation fee goes up the bigger the account that you get. Profit target is $3,000. Your drawdown is $2,500. Intraday trailing. They have great customer service. So, all right, guys, I'm in here. I'm actually going to get in two. And I'm going to take one off kind of like right there at the 11s for 10 points. And the other one we'll let run a bit. All right, stop is going to be to break even here. I want to see some expansion lower now. There we go. Right through the 800s. We're going to lock some in as we go here. Locking in 11 points. I want to see the 95s pushed right through here. Don't bounce. Just go right through the 95s. We get through the 95s, we will move our target down some. Come on. All right, target is going to go down. I'm going to go 75 on this one. I want to see some expansion below this low. And I'm going to move my stop down to 800 once we get below this low. Come on, don't bounce on me here. We want to just go right through there. Watching the ES here, pushing through that key level there. We already have an SMT here with the ES. So for that reason, I want it to get through this low. If it gets through this low, I feel way better about it. Feel a lot better about it through this low. There's the 95. I want to see that. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. Expand lower now. And we're going to just continue to move our target down and trail it. So we're going to trail it aggressively here. There you go. I'm telling you guys, switch to an eval. It's like, I don't know what it is. It's just everything works. Second eval today, $1,115. Yes, Alexander, it is 90% off and intraday trailing. You have 3 accounts at $555. Let's go. How much do you pay? How much do you have to make? You got to get to 3,600, Steve, to take out 1,000. Do that 3 times, and then you can take out as much as you want. So, 30-second order block. Everything always works better in an eval. Yeah. Thank you, Watt. Need 500 to pass that. Come on, Emma. Let's get it. I mean, this is a logical trade, right? We were looking for maybe a push back into the 877s, but we didn't get it. We did end up, we don't have an SMT with the ES here yet, but we got a clean inversion out of that. That momentum there was just so clean. We still have that key level down there at 727. Relative equal lows in the 4 hours, so we still believe that's the draw. So a little retest of the inversion here. ES is regaining the 98. What is the next level down? You're a toddler learning to walk? Maybe. We do have a manipulation leg here. We definitely have a manipulation leg. But I expect this to hold. Maybe. We'll see. I have to look on the actual newsletter to see what the next down is. Let's look on the newsletter. I want to see what the next down is. Where are we at? 55.98. We got 55.92, 55.85. And then 55.79, 55.70. All right, here we go. Looking like we're going to move lower again. And guess what, guys? We will re-enter again. Testing 850. Yeah, it is. 822. I don't know if we get back to 850. I kind of expect this to hold. Manipulation snail just means that we tried to push up, but then we manipulated lower one more time. So that's called a manipulation leg. So we are like, oh, we're going higher. We're going higher, boys. No, wait, not really. So that's a manipulation leg. Now the question is, do we do this? This or this? This gap right here tells the story, right? This tells the story. Based on this, we'll know kind of what to expect. I guess I put that in the wrong color. I expect the down. But what we expect and what the market does is not always the same thing. Not always the same thing there. Now, I don't normally like to take these shorts this low, but I will probably still take this. Let me see what time it is. We're in a macro time here where we typically run liquidity. All right, we're going to go ahead and take it here, even though it didn't close below yet. I feel like it should probably run lower here. If we put in a higher low, then, you know, we'll just get our face ripped off. We did close below, but barely. We are right here at the whole number, that psych level. Could put in a higher low here and go, but we'll see. If we get a close above, then we'll take it off. I guess technically the 30-second chart didn't close below. You're Indian? All right. I'm not quite sure why you said that, but all right. We're finding some support here, which is not what you want to see, right? You like to see these work right away, but we're going to manage this just the way we're supposed to, and if we lose, we lose. You know, it is a riskier trade. Low, low, low in the leg. We do have the top of the hour in 3 minutes. I didn't even realize that, but it's all right. So now, back below this wick at 97, I've got to put my stop in if we can get back below there. Come on, rip it lower here. I'm trying to be as patient as I can here, but it's testing my my nerve. Dun, dun. We just touched the gap. Stops in. Stopped out. Kind of closed above, well, right at it. Like I said, this kind of put in a higher low here. We talked about it. This is higher risk, right? It's a higher risk trade. We knew it. No exercise and discipline, Fred. Let's go. Nothing wrong with having a little gamble in you. Look at that dirtiness. May let it burn us twice here. You were short? Let's go. I mean, the 30-second finally closed below there. Or maybe it didn't quite. Did it close below? Can't really tell. It literally touched the 86 there and then bounced. How does it do that? Oh, that was the top of the hour there, wasn't it? Time for reversal. I don't know. We'll see. Feels like it still just goes. It just chopped me up there. Technically, we never closed back above, so I guess I shouldn't have really put my stop in. I was being aggressive. Oh, me. Seems like it's going to keep going lower. I agree. I mean, I think 72 is on deck, right? 27, I'm sorry. 27's on deck. Eugene, no. I typically try to go for more than 5 points, but it just depends. I'm usually going for like 10-ish. I trade mostly on the 1 minute. I'll trade the 30-second. We'll trade the dirty 30. I'm looking at all time frames, though. Just so you know. We are looking at all time frames. Corey, basically the deal works like this. You just pay 90%. Yeah, I agree, Fred. So you pay 90%, which is $17 or $18. And then you have to make $3,000 in profit without hitting your $2,500 in intraday trailing drawdown on a 50K account. And then you're funded. You have no rules basically in that account. And then you would be funded. And then you would pay a $148 fee. They would give you a master account. And then once you get into the master account, you got to make $3,600 in profit to be able to withdraw a minimum of $1,000, which leaves you $2,600 in drawdown. You do that 3 times, and then there's no limit beyond that. You can withdraw as much as you want after that, with leaving the buffer in. So they have great customer service. They do the discounts a lot. I don't recommend anything over the 50K account because the activation fee gets expensive. So dun, dun, dun. I had to disconnect right quick, guys. I had to buy another eval. We just popped that one. We were green still, but the intraday got us. Intraday got us. Trailing drawdown, yes, it is intraday. So basically, unrealized profits count against you. Same thing with Apex, right? So if you have, if you're up 1,000, you don't take profit, and it counts against you. I still don't have the eval yet. I just bought it, so. For the life of me. Yeah, MK. I mean, like, I believe we'll get some longs that are going to play out mid-late afternoon. But right now, tough to do anything other than look for shorts, right? And even the shorts, you don't really know when your face is going to get ripped off on the shorts either, right? You don't really know. Guys, don't sleep on the MyFunded Futures accounts. The $80 accounts there are really nice. I like those. I am trading one as well. I probably could trade that one as well. But $76 using my code MM all in. It's a really, really good deal. You get an extra $500. Now those accounts are end of day drawdown. You get an extra $500 of drawdown on those accounts. Because it's $2,500 in drawdown as opposed to $2,000. Bounce 2 pass, 4 to go. Let's go. That's why we gamble, yeah. Apex and Bulenox. What trading platforms? Quantower. Quantower is the one I use. Oh, Alan, I do the same thing, man. I've just been doing that. I like Quantower to trade everything. That's my favorite because you can copy across everything smoothly, and it's fine. So, Bulenox that I get is the 50K Predator. I like the 50K on Bulenox. All right, let's see if we got our account. We did. Perfect. Just in time. Well, just in time for me to go long. I'm late, but how late are we? Yeah, we're pretty late. We're pretty late. Equal highs up here. 62. Yeah, those are equal. I'm going to add there. We'll go break even on this close above here. So a push above here, we're going to go break even. Come on, keep going. It should go here. I'm just thinking we should go. Equal highs up there at the 60s. That's our target. And I don't think I'm going to move the stop on this. I don't think it makes any sense to. Actually, maybe it does make sense, but I'm not going to. We closed above. We're at break even with an OB above us. So let's see if that OB can hold and we can hit these equal highs. This is not even equilibrium on this push up. This candle up here probably is equilibrium. But we haven't had a push back up to equilibrium all day, so we may not get it here either. But equal highs at 62 kind of makes sense to me. ES reclaimed the whole number there. Need it to kind of hold that. Feels like December. Yeah, not bad. As long as there's volatility in your direction, right? Come on, push it. Rip it up. Hold this OB. Trying to make sure my break even is just one tick in profit. ES looking weak here. I haven't seen top 5 in a couple. I mean, actually, I did see him. Actually, maybe it was Monday or Tuesday. I did see top 5. No, sir. There's no web for Bulenox. You got to use Ninja, Quantower, one of those. I think you might be able to use. I'm locking in some in here, guys. Oh, you darn it! I don't like how weak the ES looks. I was going to go to the bottom of that candle, but I didn't get it there in time. I don't know if someone can chime in. Is there any web-based? I don't think there's a web-based for Buley. I just don't like how weak the ES looks here. Yeah, I don't think there is. So I was pretty sure there wasn't. Man, every long is just getting crushed. It's just not wanting to work. Now, I was very late to this, but still. I was just looking for the equal highs up there at the, right here. But yeah, you would think that I mean eventually they come out with something. Now Bulenox does not have trade of 8. That's kind of the only knock that people have on them there. They don't have trade of 8, which I mean in my opinion you should be trading more than just one anyway, right? You should be using more than just one platform, or not. You should really not more than one platform, more than one prop firm. And I probably would spread it out between, you know, if you could have some trade of 8, some rhythmic probably would be best. Just in case there's days there's rhythmic issues, maybe you trade of 8. When there's days there's trade of 8 issues, maybe you trade rhythmic. I don't do that, but it is a smart idea to spread things out. I think it's smart. Very, very smart. All right, we're in the lunch hour here. So we'll kind of see. I thought I took this off. Did I take that off? No, because that's not important anymore. I mean, is this a bottom? I would like an SMT off this level. That's what I would like. Can you have more than one rhythmic account? Yeah, of course, Tamimi. So, like, are you talking about connected at one time? You just have to pay for the $30 the advanced features, and you can have everything connected at once. These are all rhythmic, and they're all connected at one time. Then your copy trader, you can literally trade whatever you want. You can, Topstep, Bulenox, Take Private Trader, Bulenox, Take Private Trader, My Funded Futures, can copy them all together. Dangerous to do. As your bad days are multiplied, but your good days are also multiplied. Let's go, Robert. Nice job. You passed an eval, Unknown Collections. Let's go. Oh, that's what she says. Is there a video on your channel that illustrates your strategy? Yeah, Lenny, there is. It just says how I use inversion gaps is the name of it. I'll try to post it for you. But, be careful if you try to use it, because I'm an idiot. Hey, I'm an idiot. The strategy is pretty solid, though. But there you go. The problem is when I deviate, that's when I get in trouble. When I deviate. So you can have multi-rhythmic and multi-trade-evade. No, you can't have trade-evade. So Quantower doesn't use trade-evade, to Mimi. There's no way to copy across trade-evade and rhythmic other than using... You can have one trade-evade connection with one rhythmic connection on like Replicanto or Apex Copier, Copy Trader. So, yeah, you pay for it, Lenny. It's $30 a month. $30 a month. It's not bad. Yeah, deviating from the strategy hurts me, but that's when you see me lose, when I don't use the strategy. That's when I lose, or when I'm not patient enough to wait for an A setup. So, oh, you can have one in unlimited trade evade. Okay, I wasn't sure. So there you go. Let's go, Vitaly Goncharov. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man, Vitaly. I like that name. I used to watch, who is Vitaly? What was that guy's name? The crazy dude on YouTube. Used to do all kind of stunts and stuff. I think he streaked one time at like the World Cup. I know his name was Vitaly, but I don't remember his the name of his channel. I'm sure some of you go, yeah, Vitaly Z. Yeah, that's it. That was a funny guy back in the day. I don't know. Think he's had some troubles since then, but super funny guy back in the day. So, Yuri Shaban, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. He is holding up here at the 92s. 92 is major support on the ES, just so you know. It is major support. That's a major level per Mancini. If you're not following Mancini on Twitter, I'll post his Twitter in a minute, but you can see 92 major support from his newsletter. That's right there where the ES is. So below there, we could flush very violently, and the 92 to 85 zone would be next spot to grab some points. So he's thinking like a failed breakdown at the 92 to 85. This is the next buy zone for Mancini, per his newsletter. Yeah, he only posts ES, protect profits, but it's still worth following him because, even though I don't trade the ES, you can see how I use those levels at a Mancini 4 on Twitter. You can see how I follow those letters or those levels to Like, am I going to short into major support on the ES, on the Nasdaq? No. If I know ES is at major support here, am I taking a short? No. I'm really more leaning towards longs at that point. So it kind of keeps me out of some trades that maybe otherwise, if I wasn't watching that, I might take. Probably not. That's probably not really true. But, you know, it's something to think about, right? It just gives you the... In other words, I don't have to mark out the levels on the ES. I get his newsletter, and I mark them out because he tells me what they are. So, nah, he doesn't have NQ levels. I wish he did. That'd be nice. That would be nice if he had those, but he don't. I don't know. Did I tell you? I did take another trade on my accounts on that short earlier. I took this long on both these funded accounts as well. So we got that loss back below 1,000. And so I think that's where I will leave it. I will accept that $1,000 loss. You know, I'd say yesterday set us back about 4 days. And I think today set us back about 4 days also on these 250Ks. So we have SMT. Yes, we do. In fact, we do. I don't see any inversion set up. So I need something out of this. You either get long this. You can either blindly long this, which on an eval is not a horrible idea. Did we hold that in? We didn't hold that inversion. We are holding here, though. I don't know. I would like some manipulation here so that we can get it. Your daily loss limit my funded futures earlier. Yeah, Robert, I did that yesterday. I didn't quite get there today. Today we were at negative 800, or wait. I don't remember. I have to look. 22 points, $400. All right, I'm gonna take a filler trade here. A filler with a mini. So, yeah, I was kind of thinking like I would like a little manipulation lower, but I think it might just go. So, and I'm going to again target the 62. Now, back above this swing, I'm going to put my stop in at break even. I don't want to see us slow down above this swing. I want to see acceleration above that swing. Stops in. I want to accelerate right to those equal highs. I want to see acceleration here. Come on. That's not what I wanted to see. See you, Robert. Ever heard of the prop firm Fast Track? Yes, Emmanuel. I'm trading them. Just got my accounts today with them. I have a link in the description if you want to try them out. I've not taken a payout. This is day one on the 25Ks, just like 75, 80 bucks. It should have been like a $250 trade, but unfortunately the copy trader shit the bed. So dun, 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 dun. Well, that's Jan, that's what inversions typically are. They're against the trend, right? Inversion trades are really against the trend, because how do you get an inversion? Let's think about it. Let's talk about it. Let's think out loud. A sweep of a key level, a low, right? And then an inversion. That is literally the definition of an inversion. Now, it can also work the other way, right? Okay, so let's say we have a clear draw on liquidity and we're headed that way. So we're headed that way. So let's say that this is the draw on liquidity. I mean, the same thing can happen, right? We can push up and then get an inversion out of that. Now, with the trend, I agree with you, probably a much higher probability. But since we swept that 4-hour low, we do have equal lows down here to 27. So I do ultimately think this is where we go. But once I get these equal highs up here, I just feel like we clean those up. Now, which level do we clean up first? Do I know? I have no idea. I don't know if we come here first and then come back up here. That very well could happen. So I don't know. But when a trade triggers and it's clean and I think I can get to break even, then at least to break even, I take it. I get you. But what you're saying is completely true there. Percy Suniga, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. But yeah, I tend to agree with you. But what I was pairing this with was the fact that the ES swept the low and the Nasdaq did not, right? Now, what I probably should have waited for is what's happening right now, right? So let's look at this from an inversion perspective. Let's just think out loud for a moment. What are we doing now? Now we're pulling back. Let's sweep this liquidity. Let's deliver from this gap. Then if we inverse this, then that's much stronger than the trade that I just took. That would be much stronger because then we're delivering from a gap. So we can't really be bearish here. We can't really think that we're going lower, right? We're not going to sweep the lows. We can't think that until we break below this. And since we didn't, and we inverse this back to the upside, then we could take this. And it probably works at least to break even. We got equal highs above. We have an SMT. So same idea. High or low, that sort of thing. Now, if we close below this and we leave this, then it's the same thing, but just to the other side, right? My lean is we probably take out the equal highs first because it feels like we need some sort of a pushback up here. Now I'm going to go ahead and take this here before the close above just on momentum. I might get wrecked. Who knows? So we'll see what happens. Nah, I didn't switch the coffee, Gabriel. I don't even drink coffee. Oh, the mind might be sharp, but we still entered the trade before the close above, so. And this is where I get myself in trouble, like doing stuff like this, right? If you just wait for the close, then you're not, in these positions where you're taking drawdown and you don't really know where the stop needs to be and that sort of thing. So ideally we close above. This swing high here would be my break-even stop. So if we can close above. I like that candle. So above that swing there, that's when I'll go to break even. There we go. Stops in. Come on. What can you do? What can you do? I guess I should just be taking 5, 6, 10 points. I mean, like that trade, 12 points. This trade, 12 and a half. Option 1, Corey. Anything over the 50K and up, 90% off. Need more food, less coffee, just avoid the carbs. Yeah, that's true. Let's go, Jan. You got bamboozled with a bag of decaf? Uh-oh. You have an auto break even on your back bracket orders after 5 points. Yeah, Jan, but today's the day where maybe I should just be taking 5, 10 points. And I'm not. I'm not. I probably should. Problem with this is a clean inversion, but we hit the internal before we actually closed. I was in it. Now it's probably going to go to the equal highs without me. That's something I'm just going to have to be okay with because of the way I play my break-even stops. You know, maybe you don't move the stop since we do have the equal highs above on a clean inversion. Like this, in fact, is an A+ setup. The only thing that about this is not A+ is we didn't quite sweep any liquidity on this pushback down. I would have liked this low to be swept, and it would have made it a little bit stronger. But we had an SMT in place here. We have equal highs above. A lot of reasons for this to work. And if it fails, what does that mean? This means the draw is lower. Which we know the draw is lower, but I still think it could work. It does renew at 90%, Corey. It renews at 90% for the lifetime of the accounts. You are good to go. Yeah, and that's what happened to me, Jan, earlier. I was in 2 contracts on a couple of trades on that last 25K account, and the intraday trailing caught up with me. I mean, I was still green $340 on the account, but the intraday trailing got me. The trailing got me. You can see we're just kind of putting in higher low, higher low, higher low. ES kind of pulling back here. Unable to retest the 98 so far. I mean, we could be ultra aggressive here and jump back in, but we could be. We're not going to. The sale is good through. Let me check for you, Corey, because I don't even know myself. So let's find out together. And look at there, guys. Look at there, boys. Look at there. Look at that rocket ship. Asshole should have did it when I was in. It looks like the sale ends on the 31st of July. 31st of July. Look at that rocket ship, boys. Oh, my goodness. That's where it just... Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! We're okay, Trader Oracle. We're not traded great today, but we'll live. We're down like a G on our fundeds, down like a grand, but we'll survive. We are green on some of them. When you enter A+ setups, you don't go to break even. Well, maybe winter circles. I mean, that could be the case, right? But the break even saves me sometimes, right? But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. When it's kind of an obvious, like this is obvious to me. This is an obvious setup, right? Delivery from a gap, small sweep of liquidity, inversion, clean equal highs above. Like this is just obvious. You scale here, and then anything else is just extra. I think 93 maybe your ultimate target. I really probably wouldn't target any higher than that, but you could. Maybe. Yeah, Vern, a little weight loss, a little bit. That's probably because I trimmed the beard, though. I don't know. I haven't weighed myself in a few days. So we'll see how it's going. Oh, it was off the 50 EMA Sport, too? Darn it. Darn it. That's a big gap. That's when, you know, like when price action doesn't, you know, like when it, I don't know, where it kind of like, it does the opposite of what you think. Or it does what you think, but it gets you out of there first. Yeah, Winter Circle, I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. Let's go, Currency Goddess. You the man. MM is the code, Oracle. MM90 is no longer working. I switched it to just flat MM. I thought it was easier. MM for option 1 and MM1 for option 2. MM and MM1, MM2. You did MM90. Did you get it? Did it give it to you? I don't know. Maybe it did. But yeah, just MM should give you the 90. Tomorrow's trade. Yeah, we're doing all right, Abado. We're not green, but we're doing okay. We feel fine about how we've traded today. So all the trades, there was no technical issues today, really, to speak of. So all of the losing trades are our fault. We were ultra aggressive this morning when we shouldn't have been. So, you know. Yeah, Oracle, I sometimes still pull your stream up. It's, you know, a lot of fun to watch it. I just haven't been able to get in there lately. I noticed that you have a lot more people in the YouTube stream. Did you quit streaming in the do you even still have your thing? You still have your Discord? Has your Discord been on there and I've not noticed it? Oh yeah, it's still there. Oh, you got 100 in the Discord. All right, I got you. Let's go, Shark. Nice job. That's funny. Oracle, I'm coming out that way, and I think it's November. Or maybe it's October. Let me see. I'm coming over there. Then we got to meet up. When is it? October 19th. I'm sorry. October 19th. I'm coming to Austin. I don't know. Where do you live? You live how close are you to Austin? Trade of 8 stuck for the 11th time today. That sucks. Oh, Abado, let's go. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, Protect Profits. I was using the Nebula there for a while. I had an account that I used strictly for that. It was just too much to work out. How far is Austin from Dallas? I don't even know. I'll probably be out there for like a week, so. 2.5 hours? Is it 2 hours? If it's 2 hours, I will drive right over there. Let me see. I mean, unless there's nothing to do. Yeah, it's 3 hours. Yeah, we'll drive down to Dallas. Up to Dallas. I don't know what it is. Up. Yeah, it's up to Dallas. Three hours. We can make the 3-hour drive. I probably got to buy tickets pretty soon. I think, is that before? When is that Taylor Swift concert? Gotta take the kid to the Taylor Swift concert. Yeah, guys, I know you guys think it's for me. I know y'all think it's for me. If you're wondering why I'm not taking a trade, because the entry was lower, and there's no point in me entering up here. We're gonna be going to the one in Indianapolis. Originally was going to go to New Orleans, but decided against it. Indy's November the 1st. So it's be a couple of weeks after that game, or like 2 weeks later. Yeah, Norbin, I probably would just stay overnight, right? If I'm going to be there for a week, I would probably just drive over to Dallas, stay overnight. Drive back the next day. I've never been to Texas, so it'd be like something new to do. Visits, find some areas to visit. All right, 893 coming up here. That's that down close candle. That's a 5-minute wick test also, I believe. Let's check it. Tis. See this 5-minute wick test? Do we take that? Do we dare take that? What do you guys think? I mean, it kind of played already, didn't it? No. Abado says no, but I think this is a good short. I mean, I think you can get some points off this. I'm going to take it. And I'm going to look for like 83. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Abado. Don't tell me not to take the wick test. Go to Sugarland. You've been in San Antonio for, yeah, I took a short, didn't I? That was a 5-minute wick test. Oracle's the one that mugged you. Guys, I love that. I'm loving those wick tests. I mean, when they're that obvious on the 5-minute chart, right? It's like no drawdown right there on that trade. 17 points. I only took like 9, but well, you got this imbalance here. I don't know that I would target much more than that. Let's think about it, guys. If we get an inversion out of this, what do you think? What do you think about that? Delivering from a fair value gap. Are we in OTE? Probably not. But dangerous thing to do. Mugging a Marine is not wise. Let's go in a nice job. I mean, I think that if this short triggers, I don't hate it, but I'm not going to take it. Why? Because I was already short. But I think if this short triggers, I think this wick down here is a really good target. And then this is your break even and your scale. Let's see if it triggers. I mean, is this an A setup? I'd say it's like a B. Even though technically it's an A, but like I think it's a B because I don't think we pushed up to OTE yet. Maybe the ES did. Did we push OTE of this leg? I don't think we did. I think we got to go higher. Oh, we're not even at equilibrium. So it still may work. So I'm going to wait. See how it's kind of finding some support there. We need to move higher here. Feels like we need to move a little higher. Not getting a whole lot of momentum here on this pullback. You'd really need to see this candle accelerate to the downside a little bit if it was going to. So, a Disney park in San Francisco? Man, I don't know. I don't hate theme parks, but they're just not that. They're not as fun as an adult when you got, 11 people with you. And your wallet's the one that's being used, What's up, Midnight? Oh. Oh, I feel bad about about this long. This long would have passed my account, guys. I mean, that's 63 points. I would have passed. Yeah, we are the Brady Bunch. Use all the stock gains to pay for it. Yeah, Oracle. At this point, we're making more off the channel than we are the trading. But eventually, we're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. All right, so we probably tapped equilibrium there. Sammy, yeah, well, my adult daughter, who's 21, and her boyfriend came. He's 21. They both came. And then we have 15-year-old boy, 14-year-old boy, 13-year-old girl, 13-year-old boy, 10-year-old girl, 6-year-old girl, 1-year-old boy, and then me and the girlfriend. So there you go. Yeah, it's insane day today, midnight, for sure. I feel like I should have capitalized more on it. The doji on the 1236 spooked you. Where's that at? Let me see. That? No, that. Yeah, that is a weird looking candle. That candle looks really good right there. That 1233 candle. So, well, they're not all mine, Dan. I mean, they're my responsibility, but they're not all my blood children, right? So, like, you know, like I always say, blood doesn't make your kids yours. We have the ones that are biologically mine are 3 of them. Let's go, King Khan. But we treat them all the same. The methodical bunch. That's right. The methodical bunch. Let's go. Yeah, my girlfriend's husband passed away a few, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, actually like 6 or 7 years ago. And then my oldest, my 21-year-old, is actually a stepdaughter from my first marriage, but I treat her as my own. Been there I've known her entire life. My ex-wife was best friends with my sister, so you know, I was there since she's like 1 year old. She literally doesn't know a day without me, you know. So, and then Crystal has she adopted her niece. She adopted her niece, and then she has 3 kids from a previous marriage, and then we have 1 together. Abido, I think this is not a horrible spot to short. I was actually thinking that in myself. I was like, okay, if we get another setup out of this, I don't mind it because we did tap equilibrium on that next push up there. I don't really see an opportunity to short yet. There is a 30-second short, but, you know. But, yeah, I love kids. I mean, they get on my nerves sometimes. I mean, I'm not going to lie. We went to I was tilted yesterday, you guys know. And then we went to Target to shop. I was fine at Target, but we went to dinner, and the waitress took 18 minutes to come and take our drink order. And so I was a little tilted. I was a little tilted. I had a little attitude. So, get a prenup? Nah. We're not worried about that. I don't have anything to take, so she can take it all. There's nothing, but she can have it. She can have it. No, I know she loves me unconditionally. The BS that I put her through, you know, I know there's no worries with her. No worries. They love it when you make a scene at the restaurant. Let's go. Mine don't. They don't. Abido, I'm about to short. We have a 30-second that's about to trigger. The only thing is we are in a 1 minute. I've been married one time midnight. So we have a 30-second short here. I'm going to try it. We get our face ripped off. We just get our face. We are inside the 1 minute. You could wait for the 1 minute if you want extra confirmation. I'm going to take the 30-second here. Break-even stop will be at the wicks down here at the 75. What we got going on here? 12:48. I guess we do have news in a few minutes as well. We have a tips auction today at 1 to remember. Your kid's hiding under the table? Yeah, I figured. Oh, yeah. I just remembered the tips auction. Again, I'm going to put my stop in below. We eclipse this candle here. I'll put my stop in, so below here. And a close above 90 would be my stop out. Looks like Husk is long and I'm short. All right, there's the stop. We double bottomed there, so I could have probably not put it in. But we did technically run that by a tick. So, yeah, tits auction. Everybody show them. Oh, Oracle, is so funny. Oh, goodness. It's going to run down now. It's going to go. Yeah, how long do we have there? We have 11 minutes for that tips auction. You bid 400 on the double D. That's it? 400 bucks? I thought Oracle was going to say 4K. 4K on the double D. 100K Topstep combats work to take. I like them midnight, but like, what would be your reason for needing 100K, right? Unless the daily loss limit's the reason, which is a valid one. So there's the 1 minute trigger, guys. So if you need more of a daily loss limit, that would be a valid reason. Scale and stop to break even at 56. That's 10 points, 12 points. So you'd scale and move your stop to break even at this wick. And then target this wick down here. But yeah, that would be the only reason I would say if you wanted to get one of those would just be if you want more of daily loss limit. That's all. Currency Goddess is a double D, actually. Uh-oh. Traders an A. They're moobs. Man boobs. I've been told I'm at least a B. That's what Crystal says. She says I'm a B. I don't think I'm quite that large, but hey. Yeah, you can trade 10 minis. Yeah, you got more leverage. That's what I'm saying. But the only thing I would say is like the only reason I mean, I guess, yeah, more leverage. But do you really need that? I think 2 minis is enough. Even on 100K, I'd probably still just trade 2 minis at the most. $1,000 is very, very tight with 2 minis, so I will say that. I guess you pick up more micro leverage too, right? 100 mics versus 20 mics. You can take as many or as little as you want, Bassett. You just can't make more than 40%. You can't make more than 40% there on that. So Husk is still long over there. I'm thinking of entering the short. We do have that auction in a few minutes. I'm going to enter it here. I like how we kind of, well, actually, we are kind of finding support here, now that I think about it. So I might enter just in time to lose. Enter it just in time to get my face ripped off. Yeah, it's 40%, not 30. Now Husk is going to win, and I'm going to lose. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, midnight, I don't mind it. I mean, like, I'm not taking the entire amount out anyway, so it didn't really bother me all that much, but I get what you're saying. I think the 30 winning trading days, if you're going to have that kind of a rule, then it needs to be like winning days, let's say $100 or more, not 200. So I'm going to reduce risk here. Maybe one day they'll change that, but I don't know. I'm going to continue to reduce risk here. This thing needs to just go down here. So we're going to leave it at 10 points. Just needs to go now. I don't want to see it retrace. Still trying to give it an opportunity to go without risking much more here. And got us. Funny thing is, that's where I got stopped out break even exactly earlier. Oh, 25K accounts are great. Yeah, I like them too. That's the thing. Like, Currency Goddess, I'm going back to the 25Ks next month. Like, I'm been working on the 250Ks. I was doing really well, and then a couple of back-to-back losing days pushes me out a couple extra weeks on those. And these 25K accounts, I can get these to pay out in 7 or 8 days. Like, so, you know, you can 7 or 8 days of trading, you'll get them to $1,500, $1,600 in profit, and just flip a few days and be done. $1,500 each. So I'm going back to the 25Ks over the next couple of weeks here. You'll see that. So you want to try My Funny Futures, but you have heard horrible things. Midnight, I've never heard that. Like, the only way you're not going to get a payout from them is if you're a micro scalper, and that's in the terms of service. We tell you that up front. They tell you that up front. So if you don't understand it and you still do it, then that's kind of your own problem, right? So 22 ticks or more should be your take profit on average. And your trades need to be more than 15 seconds on average. I don't think that's too much to ask, even if you're a micro scalper. So that should be the only reason you get denied a payout. Now, I did hear of one guy, and I was like, it intrigued me a little bit. I was like, okay, so they paid him like half what they owed him, and he accepted it. And like, my thought process would be like, if you owed me 30K, would I accept 15? I'm not accepting 15 if you owe me 30. I need 30. So, but I don't know. Teach his own. Can we take the buffer on Bulenox? No, Bassett, you cannot. Micro scalper trade is, say you take like 4 minis and you're looking for 4 or 5 ticks at a time. Trader Oracle sex life is 15 seconds on average. I don't believe that. 15 seconds? Come on, Oracle. But yeah, I think the 25Ks make a lot of sense. And that's what I was trading before. You're using Ninja? Yeah, all you got to do is this. So go to the store. So we're going to go to the store. Okay, who's that? Tech T. Scroll down. Buy Pro Features Apart. Scroll down. We want advanced features. This gives us multiple Synchro Connect. That's what you need. Click buy. This does not auto renew every month, so you have to every month you'll have to do this. Click buy, and there you go. You're good to go. All right, we're about to get wrecked here. The short's going to get wrecked. You know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? If this gets wrecked, we're going back to this high most likely. Could you turn on subtitles for the broadcast? I have no idea how to do that. You'll take the 15K. Yeah, verified. It was from somebody. I don't remember who it was, Fred. It was I don't remember if it was verified trader or not. Somebody though. But I don't remember exactly who it was. Oh, I just realized I just longed at the whole number. Excellent. Excellent. It was a few months back, so I don't really remember who it was. Guys, the RR on this trade is amazing. Don't tell me otherwise. Come on. You can do it. Maybe you can't. I actually kind of want to move this up a little bit. All right, stops are going to come up here if we get back above that swing. Let's see, huh? Can we go? If we get through the 10s here, I think we can pop. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think I watched that one, Fred, but I don't remember specifically what that one was about. I'm confused. $200. Yes, adventures. That's true, but the problem is, what you leave in there is what your drawdown is. So if you leave $500 in there, your drawdown is now $500. So that's the problem. So it's a little bit of a facade. Yes, can you take a payout after 5 $200 days? Yes, but you don't want to take a payout with your balance at $1,000. So you're going to need to make more money there to get to a payout. So going to lock in a little more here. Don't want to see this come back at all. There we go. Guys, this 1 minute inversion, I mean, look how much this is paying off my original entry so far. I mean, freaking up 90 points. It's all good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Bulenox lets you do what you want. Subtitles button. Is there a subtitles button for me? I don't know. There has to be one for you, whoever's watching the stream. Who was that? Spec. There must be a subtitles button over there for you somewhere. Subtitles not available. Oh, you're from Poland. You need to build a buffer. Yes, exactly. If you make 1K on Topstep and your balance is now $51,000, if you take a $500 payout, where's the trailing drawdown go? $500. It's whatever you left in the account. That's now your drawdown. Yeah, I didn't want to go long. Yeah, Jan. It was one of those things like when the short fails, right? I talk about this. When the short fails, what does that mean? Right? When this inversion fails, well, this basically turns into support. So if this fails, we're most likely going to here. It's just it just means my draw is wrong, right? So now I was late to that trade, but I thought we would at least push up, you know. And now that we've closed above this imbalance, right? We closed above this one. I mean, where's the next one? Like, you know, you got this up here, 926. You got the next imbalance up there. The only issue is, where are we now at in regards to this leg? We are basically, that wick is at OTE. So that 2675 up close candle is now OTE. Let me look at the ES. Let's measure the same leg. ES actually looks weaker. Let's look at the ES here. Same leg. I mean, ES has not even made it back to equilibrium. So that means one of two things. Either we're going to dump because the ES looks much weaker, or we push up into the VWAP, you know. Probably means we dump. But ES back to that key level there at 11, so we'll see what happens there. Yeah, I'm trading Take Profit Trader right now, Junior. I'm funded with them, but I'm not doing great. We're down like $1,200 on our funded account, I think. But that's all right. We're going to turn that. We're going to turn it around. I'm down $1,310 on it, so I only got like $700 in drawdown left, I think. So tomorrow we're going to have a good day on it. I recommend Take Profit Trader. They're really good. I want to, you know, obviously I want to get to a payout with them too. I want to get to a payout with everybody, but we've just been struggling the last couple of days, but that's all right. Like sometimes you got to just have a day like today Continue push. Get yourself back into the groove. Come back tomorrow. We'll be all right. Yeah, me too, Junior. I think that was my second. I think this is my second funded account. I mean, hell, you can see. Second funded account in what? How many tries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, one of these is still active, this one. So second funded account in 7 tries. All right, remember what we just said? If we get a short setup out of this, this makes more sense, right? Man, I don't know, though. That gap right there is not very obvious. Let's check the 2-minute. I mean, the 2-minute's got 2 gaps right there, but it's more obvious. All right, so your 3-minute is going to be your obvious play here. And I'm not a huge fan of taking a 3-minute play. But we tapped. We didn't quite get OTE here, but ES looks way weaker. So we do have an SMT. ES just hit a key level there. The 11, which is what Mancini said we needed to reclaim in order to continue up. So, Alan, it took me like 7 months, 8 months, quite a while. All right, we're going to try this. $46. I don't normally like taking the trades on the 3-minute here. We have kind of an up-close count. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this swing. How many points is that? It's like 17. I'm going to take that swing because we do have a couple of up-close candles here where those equal highs rested before. So I'm going to just target the 63. Stop's going in now. Just going to take it there. What, 10 points? Yep, 10 points. I think this wick makes sense to scale right there. I don't know that we move much lower than that. So we do have these up-close candles. I don't really know. We may get some resistance in this area. I'm just taking the low-hanging fruit there. So there goes the target. There's not really anything in here other than this wick that I see holding us up, though, right? If you look at the 3-minute chart here, what's holding us up here? Not a whole lot. Really kind of have low resistance liquidity, couple of touches here. So let's see if we can kind of get below this 50 area. We may see the elevator here back to the lows. I think this get through the 50 area. I think we might see the elevator. Let's see how that plays out. Can we get the elevator for those who are short? Thank you, Deep. I mean, we could have took more points, obviously, right? But you're in 30, Alan. Let's go. It's not too bad. You took a long from here earlier in the morning and got out of drawdown. Let's go. 200 ticks. Gabriel, you won't know. Bassett, let's go. You the man. Let's see how we're kind of holding up there at the 50s. Like, that's where these up-close candles are. Or not up-close, these wicks. That's why I said, like, if you're taking the low-hanging fruit, this wick right here really is kind of like, that's your take-profit spot. I mean, it's 19 points. And you would have been stop break even on the rest. Now, why did that trade make more sense than the trade before? Well, we had an SMT with the ES there, which we knew about. But we pushed back above equilibrium. We didn't quite get to OTE. We're just a few points off of it. But that's why that made a little more sense. 15 to 30 minute close with no top wick, so expecting a push back up. Yeah. That's kind of what I would be leaning towards as well. So we're up $900 on this eval, 25K. So we need another $600 to pass. If we can find a spot or two, we'll take it. We'll see. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I guess the tips auction happened. I wasn't even looking. What happened on the tips auction? We were actually in a trade. Oh, we were. That was that wick right here. This pullback was the tips auction. Mancini just tweeted again. He says, massive flush in the ES. As I'm also often right, ES sells only when a major level, well-tested support fails. We had this at 56.30 today, triggering down, and we got to 55.98 target and beyond. 56.11 remains resistance as posted. Must reclaim to relief pop. Bears control, though, until 56.30 reclaims. And you can see we just tested the 11 level again and rejected it. That's also why we took the short there, right? Hit that key level. Rejection. So man. Gotta pay my power bill. This is what I hate. So I rented a car, right, for my trip. We rented a van. And they send me a questionnaire like, oh, how was your rental? Dude, you still haven't sent me the receipt from the rental. I called them yesterday and was like, yo, send me a receipt because I wanted to, I like to make sure the charges are correct. They're like, all right, it'll be in your thing and it'll be in your email in a few minutes. Never got it. Never got it. Mostly all winners besides the bad ones that Winner Circle Trader made you take. Did Winner Circle call out anything? I don't know. It's 5 days, $148 pips. You can flip all 4 days, though. You can pass them one day and flip 4 if you want. $148 for the 50K account lifetime. And then $143 for the 25K. I don't really think of anything other than that. Yeah, I did check my spam fish slips. It's not there. That's literally the first thing they said to me. It was like, probably went to your spam folder. So no, it didn't. Did not. Look at this ripper right back up, guys. Wow. Yes, Gabriel. Yes, yes, yes. I have an Empire Today ad in the spam folder. That's it. That's it. Fast Track Trading, yeah, Deep Hanger. I'm using them. I just signed up last night. And we got five accounts for $125 or $135, whatever it was each, $125. And then we got a sixth for free. So I have 6 accounts with them, all 25Ks. I got the rally accounts. So the idea is to get 5 $250 winning days. Now, does that mean I'm going to get $250 every day? No, doesn't mean that. And the reason that doesn't matter is because you can take out up to $2,000 per account, I think, right? So now this failed. So we'll see if it continues higher. So if I don't get $250 a day, I'm not going to sweat it. So like today I'm at $80, $85. And that just means that once I'm able to withdraw after 5 $250 days, I'll be able to take more out than just the $1,000 or whatever, $1,250 per account. So, yeah, I don't have a trash folder, Gabriel. I don't think. If I do, maybe. But I do like them. I do got a link in the description if y'all want to use them. I mean, so far seems fine. Like I'm not taking a payout. Clearly, I just started. But I do know 2 people who have taken a payout and a third who are trading them. He hasn't gotten to a payout yet, but I know 2 people personally who have taken payouts who are not affiliated with Fast Track, who aren't like doing things with them and promoting them big time and stuff like that. Crypto. So in order to get $1,500 payout, you need to get 4,100. Yes. So if you got a 50K account, you got to get to $3,600 to take out 1,000. So if you want 1,500, you got to get to 4,100. So yeah, Deep Hanger, I'm always going to spread them out. So Fast Track Trader, Trader Oracle is a direct to funded account. Kind of explain to you how it works. So basically, you get a 25K account, you only get 1,250 in drawdown. But you can take a payout after you make 1,250. Now, they do have a 20% consistency rule, which locks you in at $250 a day. So you can't make more than $250 a day on the account. You can, technically, but you got to stay below 20%. After 5 trading days, you can take out the full amount, basically, and kill the account, up to $2,000. So right now, they have a buy 5, get 1 free. And then they have a 30% off sale. So $125 per account gets you directly to funded. So not a lot of drawdown. You have to kind of be careful with it. But there you go. Yeah, and you can have up to 20 accounts, Oracle, I believe. I think, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can have up to 20 accounts. Is that right? Is it 20? I think it is. Fast Track Trading, Norbin. A lot of people are, I mean, they're new. They're new. So keep that in mind. And I've never had a payout from them, but I do have 2 friends that I personally know who have taken a payout. This is their website, fasttracktrading.net. So no evaluation. This is the account that I got. It's end of day drawdown. You can only do 2 minis or 20 mics. 5 days of $250. And you can take a payout. So basically, they don't have Ninja, just so you know. Right now they have Quantower, Emotive Wave. I don't know what you're using. Sierra, RTrader, ATOS. But they don't have Ninja right now. But yeah, the key thing to remember is the 20% consistency. You got to stay there with that. I'm on Quantower Deep Hunger. I am. Yeah, I think they offer 20 accounts. I was looking at that. That's right. I forgot. That's what I was looking at. I think you can have 20. Can you have 20? I think you can. Still having ribbing issues. Oh, man, that sucks. I don't know what's going on with that fish lips. The drawdown in manual is $1,250. Not a lot of drawdown. Yeah, I don't really have a code, Oracle. You'll have to use their code. It's BG. It's BG50, I think. But I have a link. If you use my link, I will get credit for it. So we do appreciate it. I want to say the code is BG50 or something. I had to look for the code yesterday when I bought it too. I was like, where the heck's the code at? There comes that 926, guys. So that kind of worked out there. You know, once we closed above there, we know kind of, you know, where we're going after that. All right, here it is. So the code is B5GO. So I guess like buy 5, get 1. So like B5GO is the code to buy 5 and get 1 free. If you don't want to buy 5 and you just want the 30% off, you do FTT_30. B5 go. Yep. So. Dun, 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 dun. FTT, yes, _30. That's if you just want to buy them individually. Now, the only weird thing about it, Oracle, is that you have to pay with a wire. So they don't have a credit card. So I had to use like Zelle to pay. Or crypto. I mean, they take crypto and other stuff, but their credit card won't be available until the 15th of August. But don't bankrupt them before I get paid. Appreciate you. Oh, I got to get paid first. We got to get paid first. How'd everybody else do today? I haven't even watched anybody today. I pulled volatility up for a little bit. I've been listening to music all morning. Hold your beer. Let's go. Obviously, you can buy bigger accounts. You don't got to go with the 25K. You can go with a larger account there. I should have paid attention here. It looks like we topped up here at the 26. We didn't quite get there. ES has popped the 11 now. It's popped the 11. Let's see what happens. I mean, VWAP touch might be in order here. Where's IBL at? IBL up there at 20,019. What time of day is it? 1:20 p.m. Hey, let's go. KL Chan, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Yuta-man. Tom told me he did some AI software that he clipped my voice, and he's got some AI software that's going to allow him to come into my stream and speak like me. How's it going, Timbo? We're doing okay. We're red, but we're fine. I'm red, Timbo. We're red. Rojo. We've had our best trades on the evals. All right. We're up 950 on this one, and we passed one. We passed that one, but on our 250Ks, we're down about $900 times 5. Bulenox, we're down about $845 times 3. Express funded, we're down $820 times 3. Fast track, we're up $80 times 6. My funded futures, we are up 170. There you go. That's the rundown. So red day. Hey, red days happen. Guys, listen, we've had back-to-back red days. If people try to tell you that they don't have red days, they are lying. I don't have them that often, and to have them back-to-back is pretty rare for me. Pretty rare. But they are flat out lying if they say they don't have red days. Ripping higher here as the ES breaks above the 11. Again, Mancini says we have to reclaim the 30 in order for the Bears to kind of lose control. The 30 would be just above the VWAP. VWAP sitting there at the 27s. Did the ES just get above? No, it didn't. Okay, so IBL up there at 643 on the ES as well. So we'll see how the ES reacts here. Does it want to hold the 11? Feels like it does. Maybe retest that 30. VWAP touch up 11K on 250Ks. You the man, fish slips. Let's go. We'll do our best, Timbo. I mean, we're not worried about it today. If we get it there, we get it there. If we don't, we don't. You blew your PA, so I need to replace them. Been there. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? LaVille Wiley, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. We need 22 more subs to get 4,800. So got a nice 10 points from this small reversal. Need another 10 points to recover. Let's go. I'm sitting this one out because, like, I took a short here. Yeah, I could have taken this long. I think it would have been fine, right? 40, 50 points up there. But, I mean, realistically, the long was down here, guys. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's how powerful these reversals are on these inversions. I think Jan was talking about earlier that I trade against the trend, but this is what I was talking about, Jan. This is the exact stuff I was talking about. We put in the higher low. We had an A setup here with equal highs at 62. And that's all I was trying to target. I got shook out. But the SMT, like this is an A setup. I think Winter Circle Trader mentioned maybe not moving the stop on these types of setups. Probably a smart thing. Probably shouldn't have. You can always in hindsight say, oh, it did this, it did that. But like this occurs quite often after a sweep of a key level. And that's why I like these. But moving my stop definitely cost me on that one. Definitely cost me. Yeah, I do, Jan. And that's the thing. Like what I'm planning on doing, and I just mentioned this earlier, is like tomorrow, I think I'm going to go in with micros instead of minis. And I'm going to go 4 micros. Or 8 micros, I'm sorry. And we'll take 4 a run. Just had OBS disconnected. So let's see. Hopefully this thing reconnects quickly here. Otherwise, the stream might go down. There we go. We connected. All right, we're good. So I think switching over to micros would allow me to hold a runner longer and not move my stop as fast. So it's what I need to do. It's what I need to do. So I think tomorrow, that's what we'll do. Probably switch it over to mics and go from there. There's a 1 minute inversion here. That's not that obvious. Like, it's not standing out. It's not yelling at my name. Oh, yeah, deep hanger. You can copy trade everything on Quant Tower. That's why I like it. You can see over here, look. Topstep, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures. I mean, whatever. We can add more if we want. I can add as many as I want, Do we want Fast Track on there? Let's throw Fast Track on there. Boom. Whatever you want. That's what I like about Quant Tower. ES lost the 11 here. If it gets through this pivot at 07, 08 area, we might see the elevator down here, guys. We might just see the elevator down. The elevator down. Do we see the elevator down? I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you think? Elevator down, or do we go up? I'm thinking of a short. No, I'm on the Quant Tower platform is free. The only thing you pay for is the advanced features if you want to copy across all the accounts at once. If you want to copy across all accounts at once, $30 a month, and just select Rhythmic. Any Rhythmic account can connect. Trade them all at once. So, a rally Friday, am I? Schnell says up. I'm thinking down, Schnell. I want to short here. I'm not going to lie. I'm dreaming of a short. I'm dreaming of a short. But who knows? Yeah, you have to pay extra than to do that. You can connect one at a time with no fee. It doesn't cost you anything there to do that. But if you want to copy and connect them all at once, it's $30 a month. It's not bad. It is free in it as long as you don't copy across all the accounts. If you want to copy across everything, it's $30 a month. I do have a link in the description. It doesn't really give you a discount, but it gives me credit for it. So if you want to use it, go for it. Yeah, it's free deep. So if you only got Apex, you got 20 accounts, it's free. Just an example, right? This is the spot. I'm in. I'm looking for a decent move. Stop will go to break even at this wick. Actually, I'm going to go to break even now. I want to see the elevator here. don't ask Methodical how he knows. He just knows. Come on, get through the 90s. Come on. Don't pop on me. I don't like where my stop is, to be honest. I want this to just pop right through the 90s there. Get through this gap strong. Oh, man. All right, we'll lock in 5. Well, actually, I never dropped it, so it got me. Yeah, I wanted it to just elevator through the 90s. It didn't do it. It's going to go without me now. I know there's an imbalance here, but I think this thing's going to go without me now. That's all right if it does. Yeah, I was short. Delta and liquidity looked like it would rally, but price action says no. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, all you do is download it. Once you download Quantower, then I can't show it to you because it won't let me drag it. But if you click on the Quantower logo, I actually have a video on my channel about the trade copier, Quantower trade copier. Wow, look at that rip back up there. Oh, wow. I guess there you go. We were wrong. I have a video on my channel. Just type in Quantower trade copier Methodical Man. You'll see the video. So, and it shows you how to set it up, how to use it, and all that good stuff. So there's actually 2 videos on the channel. So yeah, Jose, my intuition there, my spidey senses said we were going to go lower there, so I took it. But now price says, no, we're not. ES held the pivot there at 08. Trying to reclaim that 11 level again. We had lost the 11 level, turned it into a little resistance, so I thought maybe we'd move lower, but now it's looking like the other way. I mean, either way, we took a little profit out of that trade, $100, something like that. 100 and whatever it was. What do we get out of that? Yeah, $140. $140. Let's see here. You sometimes like volume profile and DOM. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, I'm an advocate for anything that helps you trade. Hey, use it, right? If it helps you, awesome. Even if I don't use it, doesn't mean anything. If it helps you, more the merrier. And sometimes, I'm always open to suggestions. I mean, let's just look at the initial balance stuff. Like, had a few people, Treff, and a few other people, Ash, I think. I don't remember who else. I think it was Treff. Like mentioning the initial balance and point of control and all that. I don't really use point of control, but I do use the initial balance that I didn't use before. But then I started paying attention to it, and I was like, oh, okay. We definitely get reactions there. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at that initial balance short there earlier. I mean, it's only 247 points. Only paid 247 points. We took this trade, by the way, for 9 points. We didn't get 247 points, but we got the 9 points, guys. We got the 9 points. I was trying to see if there was anybody like new streaming that I don't know. I don't really see anybody, though. Come on, I don't believe that. 4 hour looks like a liquidity grab. Maybe. Funny enough, we also have point of control now on that reversal. There you go, see? If only I knew. If only you told me. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. 910 is point of control. Yeah, Lavielle Wiley, I see what you're saying. I mean, we swept that 720. Did we sweep 720? No, we never swept it. So I still do think this probably is the ultimate draw. I still feel like that's where we're going. You blame the stream delay? It's not that much, 5-10 seconds. This is rippy even for micros. It's kind of rippy. I like this short again. I'm taking it again, guys. I mean, if I get my face ripped off, I just get my face ripped off. I don't mind this. If it kills me, it kills me. Very, very similar to earlier. We have a lower high here. Same idea here. I want to get through the 90 here strong. Where would they go? What do we need? Let's see. 20? Like 75? Oh. Well, we might get our face rippy. What time is it? I'll put my stop in right there. It'll be a big loss if we take it, but oh well. 'Tis what it is. Jan, that's kind of what I was wanting. I was wanting us to push through the 900 strong there. I think if we get below the 90, we can flush quickly, but we'll see. You have a pivot at 969. We're kind of chopping here. Should I just take the L here? I mean, trade's still valid right now. I'll manage it correctly. Give it time. Come on, get through that wick. I don't want to see it bounce again, so I'm going to reduce risk here. Actually, let's see if it goes through that wick. We'll go break even. Break even. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, get through. Ah! You're in 5 contract winner, bringing me beyond the passing and decided to add another 5. Not really like, uh-oh, Fred. I've never done that one. Oh, there's Hanson. What companies have a direct pass account other than WinBants? I don't know. I've never heard of WinBants. Fast Track Trading, I guess. Direct to funding. Fast Track Trading. Fast Track Trading, I guess. Tick Tick, maybe. I don't know Tick Tick that well, but they do. Who else? You traded on the bottom of the sport of a wedge. If you wanted to go long either at the bounce of the top of the wedge or the retest. Yeah. WinBant's telling us about WinBants. That's what I was saying. I don't know. Who was WinBants? So. Oh. Yeah, I was just trading an inversion there, Roan Fox. It's all good. I was trading my strategy. So we're delivering from a fair value gap. We're in OTE. If the draw is indeed lower, then this should work, right? So based on my strategy, we delivered from this, we inversed this. So I should move my stop to break even once we eclipse the swing that we created on that push down. So I followed my rules there and we got out break even, which is why the rules are there, right? Now, could this go without me now? Certainly. Could I re-enter if we cleared this inversion? Yeah, I could. Will I? I don't know. We'll see. Option 1 accounts, Briley. Yeah, we got MM1 or MM2 works on the option 2, but it's 45% off, not 90. So it did reverse exactly at it. Adventures, you are correct. I mean, clearly this inversion, this means something, right? Because we're holding it. So this is important. So if we break it, you can be pretty certain, you know, that we go to there at least. But we'll see. I mean, this thing has been tested so many times, so we know it's important. It means something. I've shorted into it twice. So that one we took profit. That one break even. So let's see here. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. All right, guys, if you're new here and you've never heard of this, this is guaranteed, okay? Tom Sabo guarantee or what should we make them do? There we go. Locking it in for Tom Sabo. Let's make it bold. We don't want it to be white. We want him to be able to see it. There we go, guys. It's locked in. 727.50 or Tom Sabo wears only a thong on stream. Make him mow the neighbor's lawn. Plows the neighbor's wife. No, he said mow the lawn. The wawap. So, guarantee. If you want the guarantee, Tom Sabo put it in himself. He sent me a text message. I got proof. What up, Alex? Bang the neighbor's wife. Yeah. I don't know. The neighbor may not be married. I don't know. We don't know the scenario. We do know the neighbor is always doing construction. The WeWop. Yeah, that's what he says. Classic. Now, I wouldn't put that in there if I didn't really think it was going to happen. I mean, this happens. What do you think? It's equal lows on the 4 hour. How does it not happen? Good afternoon, Trading for Science. How often do the laborers mowing the lawn? He must be married. I thought that Tom lived in an apartment. Did he not? He told me that he lives in like, doesn't he live in like a triplex or something like that? Or a quadplex where you got like, I don't think you have a lawn, do you? I'm not sure though. Maybe he doesn't. Or yeah, Tom, we're talking about you. Your ears got to be burning. Oh, he was going to the aqua park. I forgot. He was going to the aqua park. Aqua park. The water park. Oh, 726. Well, close enough, Zach. Close enough. My eyes are off a little bit. You have a small backyard if you live in a townhome. Yeah, I don't think he lives in a townhome, though. I think he lives in like, I don't know, though. But I think he lives in a quadplex where you go through a stairwell and you go upstairs. So like one on the floor, one up, one on the floor, one up. And I would think that the yard is just shared. I don't know. Maybe it's different over there in Hungary. I'm not sure. Maybe the way they do it is different. Yeah, I don't know if it's an apartment or what. Servicio Trading. Hello. Never seen you in here before, so welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Man, look at that thing just hold there. Well, good thing we got out. It's pushing up again. Come here, Maxie. What are you doing? Probably 3:15 p.m. It's just going again like yesterday. Yeah. You saw yesterday, right? That 350 we sold 100 points almost. 100 points. Those quadplexes next to one family homes, we just stacked stuff here, not enough space. Oh, I got you. I was wondering, is like, I don't know though, does the person downstairs maintain the yard? Appreciate you, Servicio. Because here, if it's a quadplex, the yard is maintained by whoever owns the quadplex. Like usually they just pay for the service, you know. They just pay for it. Tom Sabo guarantee. I should message him in Discord and then while he's at the aqua park, you know, see if he looks and freaks out. We like to pick on Tom, guys. It's fun. It's in good fun. So, Junior, yeah, I've gotten payout from My Funded Futures. They use Wise. Do they use Wise? I think they use, or is it My Funded use? Do they use RiseWorks or Wise? Let me look. I can't remember. They either use Wise or RiseWorks. Don't remember, but let me look. Yeah, they use RiseWorks. So that means I think with RiseWorks you can get paid in like crypto and stuff like that. So he has neighbors cutting grass 24 hours a day, maybe. Yeah, Rise. So I think from there you can transfer it to your account. These overnight pullbacks to the highs irritate me lately, sometimes 100 points with no volume. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just what happens, right? At least you're getting movement overnight, though. That's right, right? Some nights we don't get movement. Some nights are like 50 points, 40-point range. So if I was trading the overnight, I would like it, you know, a little better. But I've not been trading the overnight, so. We've not been trading the overnight. Okay. I'm just watching here, guys. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. Yeah, you got to sign up for Rise. Yeah, Junior, you do have to sign up for them, but our new company's reliable, like My Funded Futures and WinBants. I don't know anything about WinBants, but My Funded Futures is fine. They pay. Not really. Whoa. I don't know how to say your name. I don't think there was any news really causing it. I mean, some people say Trump spoke yesterday, caused the sell-off, but at the same time, it's like, did it really? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Adventures like just naturally have to pull back eventually, right? Do they allow micro scalping? No. They don't, Junior. You got to have 22 ticks as your take profit, at least. And trade needs to be more than 15 seconds. That's all. So if you're micro scalping for larger size with, 5, 6 ticks, then My Funded Futures is not for you. And that's okay, right? You know that up front, so that's all that matters. If we do close below this gap, I think that if we finally break it, I don't know, do we take it? If we finally break this gap, do we take it? That's the question. Yeah, the longs have been spoiled for a long, long time, right? That's what Mancini said. Longs have been spoiled for a long time. So is this finally going to go this time, or is it just going to be a liquidity grab and a rip back up? That's the question. We don't want to be on the sidelines if it decides to go, so. Might just be a little grab here and then rip right back up. We'll find out. You guys don't have to find out. I'll find out for you. No worries. I don't even know what I need to pass this. I guess it's not going to matter. Not really, Sin City. We're fine. You got Rex plenty of times trying to short the top. Yeah. We're down about 1,000 on each count, so. 21 ticks for a stop loss is like 550. Are you trading 5 contracts, Alexi? That's 5 contracts, 5 minis. If your 21 ticks is that much. Man, this just goes here, guys. This just goes. Don't you think? So I need like $450. How many is that? So that's like 20. I don't even know. You had a rough day at the start trying to go long, and then you caught the drop and saved the day. Let's go. Oh, for silver? I have no idea. I don't know how it works for silver. Like, I'm just talking about Nasdaq specifically. I don't know how it works with silver. All right, if we need like $450, I think here, how many is that? That's 10, 20. It's like 22 and a half. So like 83, 73, 63. So like 60. Something like that. All right, so if we get back below this swing, I'll go break even. And if we pop kind of back above the whole number there, I'll probably just kill it. ES is at a pivot here. I want to see the pivot hold there on the ES. So let's see the pivot hold and go lower. Yeah, gold's been having some good plays. I saw a few people trading gold having some success. I haven't seen Black Beauty in here today. I know she normally trades gold a lot too. What's that, Max? Max is barking, so I don't know. Is that short, long? What is it, bud? I don't know. Short or long? You tell me. Short. He said definitely short. He said, don't forget the Tom Sabo guarantee. So, yeah, I agree. We didn't displace that much below it. That's why I said maybe it's a liquidity grab. I don't really know, but we're going to find out. ES finally broke back below the 11, got below the pivot there at the 08s. I think it's just going to kind of be a grinder. Maybe it tries to knock you out and then go lower. That might be what happens, but let's see. All right, stops in. I'm not moving it. It's target or bust. Or I might close it. You guys see that? Do you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you see that? How does it know? How does it know that my take profit is 1 tick lower, 2 ticks lower? How does it know there? And I was not about to let that come back and stop me out break even, so we just took some. All right, we still need $171 to pass the second one today. I mean, it will hit my target probably. But there is a decent chance that it may have came back and stopped me out as well. So, yeah, Eugene. How's she know? How's she know to do that? It did double bottom there. That did create equal lows, so maybe I could have held. 4 trades, 1 tick away. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. You know me. Happens to me. I'm like, exit. We ain't messing around. Market makers in here? Yeah, I know it. It's Winter Circle Trader. He's a market maker. All right, well, we need $171 to pass this thing. That's about, what, 9 points? You had yours 2 ticks lowers. Oh, goodness. I mean, it's gonna go. I think we waterfall down here. So, do you see? Well, I chose that spot number 1 to pass, but I also chose that spot because that's kind of where we bounced earlier, right? Grab that flush on your first copy, trading your 250Ks. Let's go. Let's go. It's awfully quiet in here. Let's get the music back going. Yeah, I do too, Matt. I mean, obviously, that's where I think we go. It might take to the end of the day to get there, last 5 minutes, but we'll get there. Green on the PA, so at least you recovered from that stupid thing. Let's go, Jan. Nice job. Alrighty. My brother can't find his phone, so I'm going to go in there and help him find it in a moment. Yeah, I guess I probably should have just held that. I think it'll hit my target. The target was like 60. 3 ticks off. Actually, it might have been like 6. I don't even remember. Somewhere in there. So what do we need? We said we need 8 points. 32 ticks. No, wait. 8 points is what? 160. We need 170. 35 ticks. 35 ticks. Probably could just jump in here and just get it, but 15-point stop. Good. Oh, we could go 2 contracts, 18 ticks. All right, here we go, guys. Here comes the elevator. Here it comes. Here comes the elevator. Wait for it. Here it comes. Elevator incoming. Incoming. Through that 50 psych level here, back to that imbalance. If we can kind of get below this 34 area, we should be able to run this quickly. Just kind of going without me, but that's all right. Oh, yeah, we did just cross the top of the hour. I didn't even notice that. I mean, we could take the short on a retest of maybe the 60 here. Doesn't seem terrible, but all right, we're going to try it. Come on, resweeper. One time. Come on, resweep it. Stops in. Come on. You want it. Come on. Oh. Now it's going to go without me. No. Maybe not. Now we need 165, which is 8 times 4 is 32. 33 ticks. That's actually what I was looking for right there. I'm just going to put my stop above that consolidation area. Oh, wait, that's not the right way. I need a buy, not a sell. I don't like that the ES bounced off the 98 there. We might get a push up here. I don't really need a resweep of the low. I just need, a little pushback down here. All right, I'm out of it. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, be right back. Ripper. Ripper back up. Wow. Good thing we got out of that. Oh. All right, what are we looking for? We still need $160. Is that right? Yeah. How many ticks is that? I just don't ever like putting the ticks in there because then like it never hits it. It's like the hardest thing. Would have passed if we would have just held that from earlier. All right, so what do we need? 8 times 4 is 32, so 33. We need 33 ticks. Can we do it for our second past eval of the day? Can we do it? Do we hold this? Do we hold this gap here? I don't know. We did double bottom down here. Yes, back to that 98 level, kind of bouncing out of there. Let me measure this. I mean, that pullback right there almost hit OTE. Didn't look like it, but it did. It's right there at it. So could we take this long? Yeah, I think we can if it closes above. reasonable to think that we go to this swing up here, or at least to the 90 if we can close above. Risk is about 10 handles-ish. I'm not going to enter this one right away. I'm going to give it a moment. $9.90 and back down. I don't know, maybe. Well, it might have got me there. That's dirty. I even waited before I entered. Holy cow. That thing is just dumping like crazy. Oh, we just gave back like $300-400. Look at that. What's going on there? I wonder. Let me look. Okay, yeah, we didn't close above on a couple of others. Wasn't paying attention there. Probably should have saw that. Well, we can take this off because we don't need that anymore. We're going to go from like $100 away from passing this to blowing this thing up. Oh. I don't know. Maybe. Quick test. Long, short, long, short, 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 long, long. Yeah, Matt, I've done that before too. Sad thing is, now I don't even know what we need to pass. I have no idea. $500. All right, so that's 15 points. Yeah, that should actually pass us, right? I think if we get back to this, it passes. I think. Come on. Oh, goodness. Come on. I'm going to have to put the stop in. I didn't want to, but I got to. Come on. Sell down. Sell down. Go. Go. It's just being so dirty right now. Dude, you left the equal lows down here for a reason. Come back and get them. It's toying with me here. Come on. Guys, I think we might have been over right there, and I did not see it fast enough. Why are we getting such volatility here at this level? Come on, rip it lower. Oh, God, come on. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I almost think we were over here, but I'm not even sure. Let's see. $400. No, not quite. I thought it saw it, but I guess we weren't. All right, still need $500. Still need $500. A little more than 525, 530. Kind of a higher low here. A couple of equal lows, a couple of sets equal lows down there. Someone spoofed 120 contracts. Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do? Mm-hmm. True. True, Jan. True. I don't know. I almost want to enter again, to be honest. What would the stop be? 19 points. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Tom Sabo box. Oh, man. I might wait for something more obvious. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate it again, but... Try it again. OBS is going crazy over here, guys. Then disconnected like 4 times. So hopefully it holds up through the rest of the day. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. 10, 15. Hey, Nyan T 0509. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. It's okay, Cart. I'm going to give it a moment here. We'll see what it does. I think I'm going to re-enter. I'm trying to figure out what I need, though. I need $600. So what is that? $600. How many ticks is $600? Anybody know? Let's see. 10 is 400, right? So 15 is 600, 15 points. So 68, 58. I don't know if this gives it to us or not. I think so. Come on. This thing is just doing me dirty here. Come on, get through there. I don't even know if that even gives me what I need. I have no idea. Nope. We still need $80. Probably if it would hit my target, we would have got it. Yeah, it's barcoding. It is barcoding, but we're just playing the range. You're short at 80? Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good entry. Sung Flung, once you're in a PA, do you have to make the profit target again, meaning the 250K out the valuation is 16K? No. Sung Flung, you got to make the drawdown plus 100. So the drawdown 6,500. Is that right? I think so. 6,500. So you got to get to $6,600 for a payout. Excuse me. At 6,600, you can take out $300. All right, now we need $82. So I can do the math on that one. So that would be what? 18 ticks would be $90. 18 ticks. A lot of room to the downside. I think so too. Nyan. It's actually the level that we got marked out here. Look. Boom. Tom Sabo guarantee, or he wears a thong on stream. It's a couple of points lower, but you get the point. You get the point. Yeah, I'm going one tick extra Schnell to get the, make sure I'm over. So we need $82. Let me see what it would be exactly here. 82 divided by 20. That's 4.1 points. So, yeah, 18. I guess you could get away with 17 maybe. Netflix earnings. Oh, is it? Is that today? Yes, back above the 98. Kind of just playing around here, to be honest. It's not doing what we want it to do. You don't want to see Tom Sabo in a thong? Yes, you do, Oracle. Netflix earnings at 4 o'clock. That should be interesting. I'm tempted to take the short right now. So we have like that 15-minute gap there. I guess that's what's kind of holding us up. Oh, green, not red. Let's look at the old 5 minutes. Similar. All right, well, let's see what happens. Oh, I kind of want to take it now. Just waiting for a spot. Trying to wait for a spot here. Got kind of some low resistance liquidity here. I think this is a decent spot to take the short, but I'm going to wait. I think we could get the 5 points here. We just need 5 points. We got 2 minutes left on the 5-minute candle. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I want to just take it, but we want to just take it. I think it's a decent spot to take it here. I think it probably runs this, but we can find a better spot, really. ES at the 92. It's an area where it could hold up. Sorrel TWC, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. There it goes. 6,500 in your account is minimum. No. Sung Flung Blue. So once you get to 6,600 in profit, you take out 3,000. That leaves 3,600 in there, and then you can take out. Then you'll have 3,600 left in there. You got to get back to 6,600 to take out another 3K. Depends, Welsh. Depends. If I have a horrible day, I leave early. I walk away. So I walk away. Just depends. Let's go. Myth Edits. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Udaman. ES lost the 92 here. But a lot of times I'll just stay. I'll just continue to trade. I just need 5 points here. Not even 5. We close below there. Man, I kind of just want to take it, but I'm going to wait for a little pushback up, and then we'll look for a spot to get 5 points. You're out now. Let's go. Nice job. Yeah, Nyanti, I agree. I was thinking up here I wanted to take it, but we had gotten hung up there so many times. I wanted to wait. Looks like the 5-minute closed below already. So I just want to see a little pushback up and a retest so I can have somewhere to put my stop. A reasonable spot, right? So if we leave this gap here, I'll probably just take it off that gap. I'll just place an order there. And then my stop will just go, you know, up there. That's all we need to pass. So let's just get a retest of this gap here. So let's see if we get a retest of this gap here. We just need this to pass, just 5 points. The guaranteed level. No, I didn't forget it, Zach. It's down there. Boom. Boom. Let's see if we get tagged in here. I would like to get a quick reaction off this gap. Done for the day. Let's go, Norman. Nice job. All right, we're in. We need a decent reaction off this level, or we're going to have to make more monies. That's not the reaction we wanted. ES retesting the 92s. Come on, give us this 5 points. Every day, Sam. Give us the 5 points. Trying to pass the eval. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, we passed it. Second 25K pass today. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate you. We appreciate your support. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like this would hold. I didn't expect us to get that deep of a pushback up in there, but we got it. So that's 225Ks in the bank for today. We failed one past two. We got the Tom Sabo guarantee down there. Thanks, Jamie. Yeah, Apex, Anna. Thanks, Protect. Thanks, Fred. Team Tiger, appreciate you. I mean, we didn't overtrade at all on this account, guys. Let me see. Hold on, let's look. Let's count the winners and losers. One winner. Two, that's a break even. 3, break even. 4, break even. 5. So 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9. I count the break-evens as winners, guys. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 11. 11 out of 12. 12 out of 13. This one, we lost. 12 out of 14. This one, break even. 13 out of 15. 13 out of 15, yeah. This is a small loser. So 13 out of 16. That was a winner. 14 out of 17, and then 15 out of 18. So 18 trades to pass. 15 out of 18. That deserves the Lambo in the background. not the Lambo, the what is that again? The McLaren. No, I'm just kidding. There's the good old Camry. Let's go. Yes, I prefer the 25Ks more than the 50Ks. Paulette, how you doing today? Guys, I am looking for a new car. I'm giving that Camry to my son for his 16th. He's going to be driving that. So we're giving the Camry to my son to drive. He's turning 16 in August. So, all right, appreciate you, Welsh. $750 on the 50K, $600 a day for 5 days on Take Profit. Let's go. Nice job, Paulette. Euro Highlights, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. No, I'm not going to get a Porsche, 7 money. A Sequoia or a 4Runner or a Tundra. Those are expensive. That's excellent, Paulette. $750. I'm probably, like, I do want a small SUV. That's kind of what I was leaning towards. Or a truck. Like, I've never owned a Ram. But, like, the Ram is, like, interesting. It's intriguing because they have, like, I found one yesterday with a $19,000 rebate off a new Ram, $1,500. The reason I prefer the 25K, Zach, is pretty simple. Number one, your stop loss or your drawdown and your take profit are the same. $1,500 in drawdown, $1,500 take profit. So that means that you got a much higher likelihood of passing that on a full send than you do any other size account. Number two, you've only got to get to $1,600 once you're funded to take a payout of $1,500. So I've only got to make 16 to take 15. That's low-hanging fruit, right? It's easier than getting to 2,600. You only lose $100 in profit. Whereas with the 50K, you got to get to 2,600 to take out 2,000, leaving yourself 500 in drawdown. Higher probability you're probably just going to blow that account anyway. So that's why I like the 25Ks. Easier to get the payout. Just simple. So, yeah, I like the interiors RM. I haven't really looked at one in person. I can't afford the TRX AS. I'm not paying a 80, 90 grand for no truck. If I'm paying 80, 90 grand, I'm going to get like a Corvette or something. But Sammy, yeah, we're talking about the 25K with Apex. 25K Apex. You got 425K Bulenox and 200Ks. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Bulenox, the same thing. I like the 25Ks with them too. The only difference is in Bulenox, you have to get to 2,600 to take out 1,000 on the 25K. So I prefer the 25K on Apex for that reason. Because if we're just looking at low-hanging fruit, we don't care about keeping the account long-term, which, yes, I know is against what Daryl and those guys at Apex say, but that's what the 25K is made for. It's made to get it to pay out and burn the account. And so that's what I do with them. I pass them, get them to pay out, burn it. Norbin, I like the C8s. I would like a Z06 C8, but can't afford that right now. But, you know, obviously I'm going to get a family car. I mean, I'm a family guy. We're going to get a family car. No, you don't have to purchase anything, Anna. Everything comes with it, Tony. So you have to get to $1,600 7 money on Apex to request. Are you talking about on Bulenox? You got to get to 2,600. You can't request payout at 1,500. You got to leave the threshold in there. Yeah, with Bulenox, you got to get to 2,600 on the 25Ks. You can take out 1,000. Now, the difference is you can keep that account long term because you're still going to have $1,500 in drawdown after you take $1,000 out, right? So that's the difference with Bulenox and Apex there on the 25Ks. Apex 25Ks, you're just going to burn them. 25Ks on Bulenox, you're going to keep them long term. So, yeah. No, 7. It's 26. It's 27,600. Or what? 2,600 is what you got to make. I'll show you. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That'd be awesome if I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I could be wrong. Let's look. Let's just see. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? All right, the minimum withdrawal. Hold on one second. I'm reading it as we move lower here. Let me see. Minimum payout on the 25K is 1,000. Yeah, so let me show you here what I'm looking at. So your minimum payout is $1,000, but the withdrawal safety threshold reserve limits. This reserve is defined as the minimum amount required to remain in the account to be able to withdraw. 1,600. So that means you got to take this number and add it to this number, and that's what you have to make. So you got to get 2,600 in profits to take out this number. On your 50K, you got to add this number to this number. So is that the minimum? No, that's the maximum. 1,000 is the minimum. So for the 50K, it would be 26 plus 1,000. Yeah, because 1,000 is the minimum. Now, unless I'm reading that wrong, I don't think I am. But I don't think I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, so you got to make 27.6, right? Vivian, I like the 25Ks with Apex. Is my favorite. So that's like my go-to when I want to just get to payout. And so like I'm struggling this month on a couple of accounts to get to payout. So to kind of, I passed 2 25Ks today. I don't know if I have enough time left by the end of the month to get those to pay out. I don't know if there's enough trading days left. Are there? Because we'll need 10 trading days starting tomorrow. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, I in fact don't have enough trading days to get these to pay out this month, and that's okay. But I got this My Funded Futures account right now, which I like a lot. This is your 50K starter account. This one I'm only a little bit away from getting a payout, about $1,000 more. And then I went ahead and signed up for the fast track accounts. Now I can get these to pay out in 5 days. Today we didn't make enough, but that's okay. So we'll work on trying to get at least these fast track accounts to pay out by the end of the month. That'll be $6,000. That will match last month's total. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know, Seven Money. I'm not sure why. But my favorite prop firm really is, like Apex for the 20 accounts, obviously. That's a big deal. And then I like the 25K. But Bulenox is very, very close as well. They have great sales, great customer service. I trade them as well. Topstep. I mean, I like all the prop firms. I mean, I think that as long as you stay within the rules with all the prop firms, there's not one that I just absolutely hate, to be honest. I would say if I had to name my least favorite, it's probably Elite Trader, but appreciate you, Sarl. You the man. Let's go. Yes, I trade Take Profit, Vivian. I have a funded account with them right now, too. It's not performing too well, but we have an account with them. It's only 2 days old, and she's in drawdown. She's in drawdown. We need some help. We need some help. But hopefully we'll just start chipping away at that one trade at a time starting tomorrow. Sarl, did you go to RTrader Pro and sign the documents? Did you sign the documents in RTrader? Because if you did not, you need to do that first. And I'll even show you what your login should look like on RTrader Pro. Diller, do IT for AZ06, beautiful car. Last time I sat in it, had a hard time getting out. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think Elite. Now, if we're just, I still will trade Elite, and I like them. I'm just saying if I had to choose my least favorite, it's probably them, But can you get paid by them? Can you, do they have some good sales? And are you able to make money with them? Sure. I mean, I like their sales where they have they'll give you the 14-day account, and then you don't pay your funding fee for the first month. So you basically, once you pass it in 14 days, then you got a month to trade it before you have to pay the funding fee. I think that's pretty cool. So you don't have the documents yet. That's probably why. They probably just haven't created it yet. If you just be patient, it should come there. So, like I said, every prop firm got the pros and cons. You just got to kind of go with the one that best fits you. And I always say, spread it around. Don't just stick to one. All right, we're going to go ahead and buy another account here. Apex 25K. You are welcome, Husk. I'm using Husk's code. He's over there doing backflips. Yes! Adding to the retirement fund. Yes! Oh. Let me get my card out. I don't know why this thing's not saving my card. Sorry, the document will pop up as soon as you log on. I use option 1, Vivian. I like the option 2, but the option 2 is an end-of-day drawdown, very similar to like Topstep. But right now, 90% off is on the option 1. So I would go with option 1. Those are the ones I have. I have an option. I have a couple of option 2s that are funded as well, but I'm not trading those yet. You can't log into Rhythmic Pro yet. You got your credentials already from them? And does it look like this? Do you got this market data off? Orders on, your username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading, Chicago area as the gateway. So I do use Tom Sabo's Love sometimes, Sir Doss, but when it comes to Apex, I use Husk. Listen, Husk is newer. He's newer. He's a newer trader. Husk needs it more than Tom. Tom's rich. He's rich. He's got $5 million for rents in his bank account. $5 million for rent. If I'm saying that correctly. $20 million for rent, Tom. Tom Sabo, $20 million for rent. How do I connect Quantower if you already have Rhythmic with Apex? So, Anna, it's the same thing. So all you're going to do, you cannot be connected to Bulenox, or you can't be connected to like you can't be connected to RTrader or Ninja. I was drawing a blank, and then you just connect. You can connect both at the same time if you pay for the advanced features with Quantower. If you don't pay for the advanced features, you can only connect one at one time. The advanced features is $30. So, Bulenox, you would just, this is your login information on Bulenox. Your login, username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago area, and then just hit connect. Now yours looks just like this, Sarl. Yours looks just like this. Rhythmic Paper Trading, Chicago area, your username, password, and then you got the market data off. If you just bought it, you may have to give it just a few minutes for them to get it set up. All right, let's see if we got our other eval. We did. Did we just full port short for the Tom Sabo guarantee? What do you guys think? 10 minutes till 3 o'clock. Yes, Vivian, they have an activation fee. I don't recommend anything over the 50K account. It's $148 for the 50K account. So I don't recommend anything over the 50K. And Bulenox, they make it clear on their website. So, like, if you go to the master account, is there any fee for the master account? You can see below the 50K, 148, 143, and 98. Once you get to the 100K, 248, 150, 498. So I don't recommend these at all unless you just want them. But I generally would stay to the lower side. So All right, we got our new account here. Do we go four contracts short? What do you guys think? I think we can trade 4 minis. 4 minis short to the Tom Sabo guarantee. Let's see here. 1,500 divided by 80. We need 19 points. 76 ticks. Is that what we do, guys? What do you think? 76 ticks with 4 minis? Put the boys on the table. I'm not sure. It's tough to put the boys on the table with the 25K account. But 76 ticks, that's not even 20 points. I mean, you can get that, right? Tom said, then it's true, says Jackson. Maybe. I mean, we already would have got 20 points if we'd have just shorted right there. You was driving home and you just keep hearing your name. Here you are. I knew Tom was coming. Tom, you see that, right? I got your text message earlier calling out this level. I got your text message calling it out, so... yeah. Yeah, I got it. That is true. It is 100 points away. Yeah, 1 mini is enough. Let's go 1 mini. There you go. Thinking with your head there, Zach. Thinking with your head. That's a good point. Zach's absolutely right. Tom Sabo guarantee. I don't even know. That's like 75 points. That's enough, right? Yeah. 80, almost 80 points. That's $1,500-ish. So we're going to have no stop on this trade, guys. We're going to hold this and see if we hit this level by the end of the day. Full port. Well, we didn't full port. If we were going to full port, we'd go 4 minis and look for 20 points. But I actually think if we get below the 90, ES is down to the 79 here. Or, I'm sorry, 80. The next level on the ES is down there at 79. Yeah, Jan, that's just the kitchen door. It just squeaks. I live in a very old house, like built in the 70s. Nah, no Green Day today, Tom. We're red. We're Rojo. Sarles connected. Let's go. Nice job, Sam. No, Tom, we had a red day. Did you have a Green Day, though? I think you had a Green Day, right? I blame it on you, Tom. You didn't stream long enough for me to get your signals. Oh, let me pull up this account so I see where we're at on our drawdown. Man, you blame Forex buyers? Oh, man. Tom, this account's not looking good. Your call-out's terrible. Well, there's nothing wrong with scalping, Tom. That's what I do. It's my favorite thing. You know this. Man, we did kind of generate some low resistance liquidity here. ES back to the moon here. Oh, wait. All right. Well, we may get a death here quickly on this account. No, Jan, we can't go to the moon. That's going to kill me. It's going to kill my account. It's going to kill it. I guess we should have went long 4 minis. Well, we don't have much more. Wait. Oh, we have 1,500 in drawdown. right? Yeah, I was thinking we had 1,200. We have 1,500. I forgot. Tom, what should I do here? Should I cover this, or should we hold? Bring her to the shop, get her repaired. We both start to stream at the same time with a new eval. See how far we get at the end. All right, let's go. Let's go. Zach says DCA. That does seem reasonable. Tom, I will torch you, or I'll torch the eval, one or the other. Oh yeah, in 5 minutes we do have top of the hour. I will torch you, Tom. You should close your charts. Close the charts, Jan. Close them up. Close up the shop. Close it up. I actually will DCA. I will full port DCA if we close back below the 15. Yeah, we got some fun, Tom. I like talking smack to Tom. It's always fun. I'd have to find a proper setup, to take it. See who's the better trader. That's right, Tom. Who is the better trader? We know it's Tom. I can't get the Tom Sabo guarantee off the chart. I got to keep the chart squeezed up just enough here. Actually, just noticed we got a huge bullish SMT with the ES here. I didn't even notice that. Oops. All right, I will put a stop in. I'll put a stop in here. Because we have this bullish SMT, pretty big one at that. So if this makes another high, I don't really want to be in it. We'll have like 600 or 700 in drawdown if we get stopped. So if we inverse this, then I will full port. All right, we're going to kill it there. We took a $900 loss, so we got $600 in drawdown left on this. What we'll do is if we inverse this, we'll man, are you kidding me? I really took that off and it didn't even run my stop. That's going to be dirty if it didn't run my stop and then it inverses this. That will be dirty. Tom needs it, his Hollywood lifestyle. Exactly. Tom's lifestyle. See what Adam's saying. Tom, how was the Aqua Park? Sell every bounce continues, and it will continue until ES reclaims 56.30. I ain't doing that. 55.85 below here, major, then 66. Okay, so 85 was a major. So that failure and then a reclaim. It was awesome. Nice. So I would have got stopped out there. Now we need a lot. We need a lot. You had kebab after sitting for 2 hours in the pool? What is a kebab? You had an innie? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what he's talking about. Guys, we're only 7 subscribers away from 4,800. Can we do it? Yeah, we're watching and you're not yet subscribed. You know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. Google kebab. Oh, food. It's food. I thought you were saying like it was a beautiful woman. What was his name? Kebab. A roasted meat that originates from the Middle East. Looks interesting. 6,000 tickets per day. Got to be taxing. Are they getting a lot of? How do you know that, Jan? How do you know that? You had Slovakia. I mean, I think we call that kebab. I don't know. Da-da-da. You open a ticket on Tuesday and today is the difference is 12K. Oh, how do you know? You get to see how many tickets? I didn't know that. I didn't know you could actually look and see how many tickets they had. Mm-hmm. You see the ticket number and it's just the counter. Okay, I didn't know that. I never knew that. All right, well, let's see what happens here. Do we hold this? A little wick test there. Yes, at the 93. Interesting spot. Yes, bouncing off the 92 there. Let's see if it wants to hold it or not. 650. Let's go, Sarl. Already? You the man. You the man. All right, here we go. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take one off like right there. The 12 points or so. If we can get it. And then we'll see how far the other one can go. Come on. To be dirty here. Get me filled. All right. We don't have a lot of drawdown, so we will have to. I'm going to use my stop as my take profit here. So comes the elevator. Switching over to the 2 minutes here. We're almost back to break even on this account. Come on, rip it lower. Elevator for me. Elevator for me. Almost back in the green. All right, only down $100 now. Let's go. Hunting for your PA01 back. They invoiced me but effed up and removed it when you couldn't even trade on it. You kept the very first one? Yeah. Just the mental thing. That sucks, Eric. All right, now we got a little bit of breathing room on this account. And we make a re-enter. ES bouncing back off the 85. Going to re-enter here. Why not? I'll take one off right there at that swing. And we'll move the stop to break even again. Let's see. Being aggressive. Come on, push it lower. Push it lower. Come on, you got it. I don't want to put the stop in yet. I want it to hit this one first before I do it, but I want it to go now. Okay, stop's in. Not, what the hell? Not giving it much room. Timing is everything. That is correct, Eric. That is correct. That's hilarious. Oh, my goodness. All right. Now it goes. Right idea there. I moved my stop a little too quick on that one. Wasn't really my setup. Push it down. Push it down, Bassett. That's right. Pretty big stop here if you take this inversion. We actually did leave equal lows down here, though, didn't we? Almost a little bit, sort of. I don't know. Bassett, are you still short? What do we need? Seven more subs to get to 4,800. Let's go, guys. If you are looking to pick up some prop firm accounts, guys, we got 90% off Bulenox. Use the code MM. 80% off one day pass still on Apex. Use the code MYTH, M-Y-T-H. And then we also got 40% off Take Profit Trader. And we got the My Funded Futures starter account. $80 all in. If you use the code MYTH or the code MM, you get it for $76. Pretty good deal. And if you want to try out the Fast Track Trading accounts, the link to that is also in my description there as well. Topstep link in there as well. If you want to use the Topstep link, we got them all. We got them all. Look at them. We got the Discord. The Discord is free. We do have a paid portion of the Discord if you want to do it. It's $10 a month, which, just to be honest, is basically free. $310. All right, I'm probably going to re-participate. Sounds crazy, but we're probably going to re-participate. All right, I'll take one off here at the swing. ES broke back through the 85s. Push down one more time. Yes, reapproaching the low here as well. I'd like to see this low swept, obviously. If we can sweep it, that would be ideal. See if this goes through there. It should. You got to be kidding me, man. You got to be kidding me. Get through there. Come on. Oh, I just realized I had that lower than I really should have. All right, we'll take that one off. Let's go. We're trailing aggressively here. Tom Sabo guarantees in sight. It's in sight. Come on, Sabo. Come on, Sabo. Come on, Sabo. Sabo guarantee is in sight. Up $900 right now. So what do we need? 20, 30 more points? So 30s? We don't even need that. We need like 35s. See if we get it. Past another Apex. Let's go. You can only act them. Yes, Jen. So 11, but you can only have 3 below the threshold at a time. Come on. Let's go. Locking in more here. Locking in more. ES coming to a point of support here at the 70. I want to see it just blast right through there, but it may not. Come on. Run it lower here. Trailing very, very aggressively. Come on. Come on. All right. Knew we had to push back up at some point. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I mean, that's only 44 points. So that's the third one. We're up 970. ES bounced off that 70 direct there. And see, this is why I keep this stuff up. Some people say, like, why do you keep this up? This is why. Like, why did I trail that closely? Because the next level down is 70. Now you want to see it kind of reject the 80 area, and then we can maybe re-participate. Yeah, Bassett. Makes sense. Tom's trying to say that he passed that. He's only saying that because he just challenged me to a challenge. He challenged me. Hoo, hoo, hoo. But I started off, negative 800, 900 bucks. So I'm sure he didn't do that. Retested the 800 here. 800 retest. I mean, we did sweep the low. All right, I need $560. I need 560. So I don't know how much that is. Let's see how much it is. 560 divided by 20. 28 times 4. 112. 56. 2 contracts, we need 56 ticks. Two Connies will need 56. Oh, yeah, I'm shorting at Bassett. What happened to my music? Oh. You're already in. It's a big stop, but it's worth it. Yeah, I like the wick rejection here at 800. That psych level 2. But I think maybe a push into like the 810 might happen here. And we do have a small 1 minute inversion here that I don't hate. So I think if I only need like 56 ticks, 57 ticks, so like I can get that even off this inversion. So if I wait for the close below, I can still get this without even hitting this low on 2 contracts. But I think that's a good spot, Bassett. I really do. Just trying to wait for a little extra confirmation here. But I think that 800 short right there is good. I want to see price kind of close below that, or at least give me some momentum below it. It's not a very obvious gap here, but still holding up there for now. All right, pushing back up here. Ultimately, I think it still goes down. All right, I'm going to take it now. Once we get a little movement, once I kind of get like get down to the 75, oh darn it. That sucks. Come on. Get through there. Once we get to 75, I was going to put my stop in, but come on, push it lower. Yeah, I should have shorted up there at 800, though. That's the problem. Now I don't really know where to put my stop. Stop's really kind of irrelevant, to be honest. You want to buy and hold? I don't know. 728 looks interesting. Yeah, I think so, too, but that's what I wanted for it to get down there. We just need the 68s. Holy cow, look at that. All right, it's going to blow the account. It's going to blow it. What was that? What is that, guys? What is going on there? Oh, come on. What is going on here? Oh, well, it's going to blow the account, guys. Unless it comes down. GG's. 744 is the 50 EMA. Well, let's get there. Yeah, algos are preparing for Friday. All right, here we go. Come on. Death candle. Red boner candle. Come on. Death candle here. Death candle. Come on. Let's go. Death candle. Come on. Come on. Get through there. Maxie, what's that? Got to get through there. Come on. Come on. Go. 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 Down. More. More. Go. Go. Damn it. All right. We're out break even. I didn't have the boys to hold it. I didn't have the boys. Ugh. Goodness. Yeah, I think it's probably going to, but it's going to have to go without me. That's the best I could do. Zach, I trade minis usually. I usually stick to like 1 mini or 5 micros, but oh man. Yeah, I think it's going to go, but what did I say I needed? I don't even remember. The problem was it never closed below, right? That's the problem on that. I got in before it closed below. I'm lucky to get out there. A rescue candle? Yeah, it was a rescue candle. You're right. Oh, that was dirty. So we now need 525. 106. 106. We only need 53. 2 contracts, 53. 1 contract, 106, I guess, or 105. No, 106. Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. We got some weird volatility there. It's so weird. So weird. All right, we've got about 30 minutes left in the day here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I mean, I still think we go down, but it's just trying to find a spot. I really should just go 1 mini. I mean, there's really no reason. I don't really think there's a reason. The 2 minis is just going to be too easy to blow this. Yeah, Bobber, I don't know. I mean, like, here's the thing. The ES already did a lot of work to the downside. So it's like, does the Nasdaq continue? I think it does, but man. We continue to work down the levels nicely as sell every bounce continues following the failure of 56.30. As I warned hourly, it continues until the ES reclaims a major resistance, 56.11, 56.30 to bottom. 55.98 sell target hit, then 85 hit, 66 below here, then 42. So 66, then 42. I already have 42 marked out. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, we're going to always have some sort of bounce here, but it's basically sell every one of them. We'll just wait. We'll wait for our next short opportunity, and we'll take it. Really, I should have never been in that trade because we never closed below. That gap wasn't that obvious either. But that's okay. All right, guys, we only need 6 more subscribers, or there's 6 people watching that are not yet subscribed. Let's go. You guys can do it. You the man. You can do it. I want to say welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man, but I can't say it if you don't hit subscribe. Oh, yeah. If you're just joining us, we are having a bad overall day as far as funded accounts go. You have to tell me a secret. You had a revelation. Let's go. You was illuminated. Did Illuminated helped you? We're down $900 on our funded 5 250Ks. We're down $845 on our Bulenox accounts. We're down $820 on our Express Fundeds. And our Rally Fast Track Trading accounts are up about $80 each, very small. Bulenox is up, or I'm sorry, My Funded Futures up $170. And then Take Private Trader is down $855. We have passed 250K or 225K evals. We failed one, and we're up 1,000 on another. Let's go. Welcome to the Methodical Crew, Amol Raut. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You see the market like Neo, seeing the Matrix. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to blame Tom Sabo if it doesn't go down. I'm going to blame him for sure. For sure. Yes, reclaiming the 79 level there. You know what this thing is going to do? It's going to pump until like 330, 340, and then it's just going to, the bottom's going to drop out. We're going to take the elevator down to the Sabo guarantee. It's just going to bottom fall out, hit to the 727. I'm not even interested in longs. It can go up without me. I don't even care. It can go without me. I'm okay with it. I'm looking for a short opportunity. I'm not quite sure. There's no fair value gap on this pushback up here, really. VWAP. The VWAP is up there. The VWAP. The VWAP. There we go. 830s. Let's see what happens right there. See what happens there. Yes, approaching the 85. I kind of think this gap holds. I expect this gap to hold. What would be the stop? 30 points still. Just wait for the 1 minute MACD F for sell. I don't have the MACD on here. Didn't quite. I think this is gonna. I think we get another push higher here. Just crossed over 330 here. Yes, did not quite retest that 85, which is kind of what I was wanting. It's at 81. It retested 83. 83.25. Let's see if we get one more push up here, and then we can look for a short spot. Let's just see. Let's just see. Oh, guys, we only need one more subscriber. Who's going to be lucky number 4,800? We'll only be 200 away from 5K to do another giveaway. 200 away sounds like a lot, but we really should be able to do that in like 5 or 6 days. So maybe by like next Thursday, next Wednesday, Thursday, something like that. We might be able to do it by is tomorrow Friday? Tomorrow is Friday. I was considering doing another 12-hour stream, but I don't quite know when. Don't quite know when, though. Did we actually tap the gap there? We might have. I can't tell. I can't tell if we actually touched that. I guess we did. Oh. I guess I should be able to tell right there. I drew the gap out, right? Duh. Look at this rip up here. All right, I'm going to try it here. Stop. That's a big stop. I just noticed how big the stop is. Stop is big. It's huge. Stop is huge. Huge, I tell you. It's a huge stop. Come on, push lower. Where you at, elevator? Where you at? Stops in. Can't lose. Come on, push it lower here. Give it to me one time. Retest the 800. Maybe I should have just waited. For PA accounts on Apex, the consistency rule is 30%, Sam. 30%. Yeah, butt clenching short. The stop was, I didn't realize how big the stop is there. It's actually, you got to put it up here at 30, and my entry was down here, so it's like a 40-point stop. 35. I didn't like that. I did not like that. I don't know. If we reclaim the 85 on the ES, we haven't tested it yet. I was trying to see if we reclaim the 85. $159,040. My math was good. Let's go, Fred. You see, I hit that on the head the other day, Fred, right? We hit it down to the penny. 53,000 on the penny. Thank you guys for the 4801 subscribers. Appreciate you. You the man. Yeah, I see the 30-second. Interesting, Bassett. Interesting. That does give you a way shorter stop, right? Way shorter stop. So that's good. You turn off the sub bots now? Perfect. Perfect, Tom. Yeah, that 30-second doesn't look bad. It's not that obvious, but it does not look bad. It's like 6 points. There is one right there, too. 4 points. I definitely can't do math. I gotta hit buttons. Oh, you have the memory of an elephant. Exactly. Tom, they're talking about you over there again. My math is hairy at best. Yeah. Very hairy. Still grinding higher. I'm still waiting on that dump. I'm waiting to partake in the dump. I mean, look at this. You guys already know. We take the stairs up and the elevator down. Let me get that Sabo guarantee up there. Tom, did you tell your girlfriend about the guarantee, or your fiance? Did you tell her that you're going to be wearing a thong? Sexy males, maybe. They might. Alexi, can you set up max loss in Rhythmic? Yes, you can. But I don't know how to do it. But you can. You're supposed to be able to, Alexi. Can someone chime in on that? You think so, Gabriel? I don't know. I mean, we're kind of at the line in the sand right now, right? With the ES, the 85. It's reclaiming the 85 right now. 85 is going to either be some resistance or not. Yeah, I'm not quite sure, Alexi. I heard that you can do it. I heard other people say they do it, but I've never done it. Look at this thing going to the moon. To the moon. Oh, no, Tom. We're moving away from your guarantee, like 150 points away from it now. Oh, we do have equal. Oh, no. I guess they're not equal. I thought for a second we had equal highs there. Safe to say that 1 minute flip, yeah. Well, I didn't want to enter this because the stop was too big. Obviously, it paid immediately, but there's no way of knowing that. There's no way for us to know. She's just ripping. Safe to blame Tom Sabo now. Safe to blame him now. Ripper. I mean, we could take the retest of this gap if we think it holds. If we think it holds. We got the weevop up there. I'm trying to say it like Tom. The weevop. The weevop. 945. The weevop. Yeah, I see it, Johan. I'm watching it. I mean, do we just try to take that? Do we think it goes higher? Do we just take this? I mean, we have a market structure shift here. It's a clear shift. All right, I guess we'll try it. Why not? So we'll put us a little limit order right there. I want to be a rock star. Well, the problem with this is I don't even think that's enough. I think I need one more tick. Yeah, we need one more tick. One more Apex account. Let's go. Tom, you called out a guarantee to the low and then you take a long? That is messed up, man. That's completely messed up, dude. That's garbage time. Garbage time. Garbage time. This is a huge move up. Huge move up. Pivot point 607 next up there on the ES. It is ripping, Johan. It's tough. I mean, I want to just jump in, but it's just tough for me to do anything here at this point. $9.46 looks like the clear draw, right? I definitely don't have good money management, Gabriel. Not as good as I should. Let's be honest. All right. Oh, man, the last time I took this trade, the last two times I've taken this trade on the push above and the pull back, I've lost. Bye. All right, we're going to take it. This has not worked the last couple of times I've taken it. So, and he is coming. He is coming in 5 minutes. He will be here in 5 minutes. He will be here in 5 minutes. Stop is in. Give it to us. Give it to us. He, fish lips, he will be here. The murder bot. Prepare your donations to him now. Prepare your gifts. Really? Come on. Come on. Yeah, the murder bot. The murder algo. He will be here. Goodness gracious, guys. I guess I should have waited for us to eclipse the high. I probably should have waited to move it. Because it probably works. I think my take profit was 28. I don't even think it was that high. Should expand above there. Oh, just came back and kissed my stop and then went. How dirty is that? How dirty is that? Must have faith. Third time's the charm. I know it. Should we check the algorithm? Do we think it's going to go up or down? I don't know. I'm going to jump back in again. I mean, it's going to go. Just a matter if it kills me before it goes. Let's go, fish lips. All right, let's wait. We're going to go 2 minis on the next entry. We'll only need 53 ticks at that point, I think. 2 minutes away from the murder bot here. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Be aware. Be aware. If you are in a trade, probably want to move it to break even there. Move it to break even. Move it to break even. Yeah, they are. Be careful. Yeah. No, I'm on the 25Ks. Oh, man. Well, it's just going without us. Oh. Yeah, that's what I do, Bassett. That's my strategy. Buy the top, sell the bottom. All right, yes, reclaiming the 98 there. Hitting the whole number at the 5,600. Let's see what happens here at the murder bot. I mean, if we push above the VWAP, I might just take it. Stay long and prosper. If we just got long anywhere in here, we'd have been fine. Well, we didn't get long here, and we did. We were up, 17 points there. I don't know. Do we want to jump in now and see if the murder bot takes us higher? All right, let's do that. Let's just do that. Come on, murder bot. Take me higher. 30 seconds. Get me before the murder bot even comes. I'll take that. Come on. Go, 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 go. Let's. Oh, guys. Oh, man. My math was off, guys. My math was off. I need $1.74. I need $2. What do we go? We go 1 mini. No, wait. We go 1 mini, 2 ticks. I should do it, right? It's called a micro scalp. Nah, no switching to micros. It'd be funny if I blow it. Would that be funny if I enter and I'm in the wrong direction? Would that be funny at all? $961 to the tick. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? For the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. I've got to figure out a spot and what we're going to do. I mean, literally, it's 2 ticks. It should just be a click in and a click out at this point. You know, like that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm worried about it, but it's 2 ticks. Just find a candle and set a limit order and be done, you know? There we go. So 3 past 25Ks. We'll take it. I mean, like, it's a shitty day, right? Crappy day for me overall. But at least we, you know, I felt like we got our mind right with passing 3 evals. Just got an alarm from Nas. Hope you got this run up. No, I didn't, Norbin. We actually just watched it the whole way. We're waiting on it to hit the Tom Sabo guarantee. Wait for it, guys. You thought the guarantee was no longer in play. You thought it was no longer in play, but the Nasdaq don't play, right? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Going into the last 5 minutes, last 10 minutes of the day, if we got that elevator down. Would that be funny? Would that be crazy? I mean, we just had a 1 minute short trigger there. ES back to the 92. You can set up alerts on like Ninja. I mean, here's the thing. If we close below this, we run this pretty quick. We probably run that quickly. I might take this on my funded account. I may take this if we close below this. Probably should already been in it, but really should have taken this 1 minute inversion if I was going to. I don't know. Do we rip higher into the end of the day? Do we sell off? I don't know. What do you guys think? I guess the next algorithm at 355 will tell us a lot. Netflix earnings. Yeah, I did forget about that. Oh, appreciate you, Sam. See you tomorrow. He was under the impression Norbin was talking of Nas. Oh, no. Nas Scout God? No. Nas changed his name again, in case you guys didn't know. I think. Or he's using an alt account. Johan, if we get a candle here, we might. Let's see. I mean, man, I kind of want to just short now, to be honest, but But I mean, hell, we've already sold off what, 75 points? So no close below 766. The $95 lifetime active fee is only for the 150K or higher accounts. It's $85, and yes, it's for the 150, 250, and 300K accounts, Tom. You are correct. Otherwise, you got to pay the 150, 140, I think. All right, here comes the 355. We got 15 seconds. Let's see what happens. Kind of expecting it to just run us lower here, to be honest. Problem is the candles are so big. They don't look that big, but they are. These candles are huge. All right, there's 355. Ripping us back up. That's fine. Let's see what happens. Holding this gap for now. I want a long here. 30-second long setup, maybe. Let's wait. Let's wait. Held support, yeah. Let's wait. ES back at the 98. Didn't quite make it back down to the 85 there to test that. I mean, I do think if we get above the VWAP here, we probably just go. Let's see here. You ain't buying that green candle? Nah, I'm waiting. If I get an inverse out of it, I'll take it. But we've only got 3 minutes till the end of the day, so. What do you guys think? Up or down going into the end of the day here? Are we going to VWAP touch or are we selling off? Feels like we're going down to me. Sobo's wearing a thong. Sabo's wearing a thong tomorrow. Thong, 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 thong. All right, you see it. I'm in. Come on, rip it lower. Don't kill me here. Come on, rip it lower. Oh, come on. Mother trucker. Holy cow. There we go. Come on, push it down. Give me the 60s. See, I don't realize how big these candles actually are. I don't realize how big they are. Come on, rip it down. Got my stop in. You mother trucker, man. This thing just took me out of all the positions again. Why does it do that crap? It took me out of all the positions. Now I got to manually, you piece of... Oh, trying to make sure it only puts it on. All right, I'm just taking it off. I don't know what's going on with it. It's freaking kill me there. It took me out of all those positions. I mean, we made some money on that, but it's annoying. 730. So we're down 730. We made about $200 on that exchange. But you guys see what I mean? How when I placed my stop, it manually took me out of every position except for the lead position. That's the only one it didn't take me out of. So that's why that one has less profit than these. I don't know why it's doing that. I guess I'll have to... Has it got an update? I haven't heard it today. No, there's no update. I don't know what's going on with it. All right, Gabriel, appreciate you. Into the final minute here. No, Steve, I haven't. I like Quantower because we can trade. I can trade on. I can copy trade across all my accounts. So that's why I like it. But it's like, come on, man. What's the deal there? Yeah, the problem is you can't copy trade across multiple props as far as I know. I could be wrong, but all right, we've got about 15 seconds here, the end of the day. Starting to push back down. Somebody said we got earnings here. Let's see. Finish green, Dennis. Let's go. Do we have earnings? I don't know. Netflix. What time is it, though? I don't know what time Netflix is. Hey, let's go. Freddie, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I'm going to put some earnings orders out here and see if we get a run through the Tom Sabo guarantee. I don't quite know if we'll get tagged. What happened to them? What happened to my other order? Did I take it off? Oh, can I not have an OCO out? I guess I can't. I guess the only way I can OCO, I guess, is okay. I guess we'll have to do it that way. Netflix out, down $40. Oh, it's $4.45. It's going to take that long. All right. Well, if you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you want to help support the channel, use my links, all the codes down below. Again, Bulenox 90% off. My Funded Future $76 all in with the coupon code MM. APEX 80% off 1 day pass. You guys know. And that's it. We'll see you guys next time. I appreciate you guys watching. We'll be live tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. We'll catch you guys then.